No, I'm not going to expand on this. Just don't worry about it. Give it a second.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Yeah. Listen, it's April 30th. Happy Metal Gear Solid 2 Day, alright? Remember, you're, what is it? So yeah, laugh and grow fat. Yeah, exactly. Woo! I love Metal Gear Solid! Metal Gear Solid 2 is probably one of my favorite stories in all of gaming, right? Are you ever gonna, what is it? Are you ever gonna stream Deus Ex? So, it's actually really funny. My most viewed clip on twitch.tv is unironically me playing Deus Ex. I played Deus Ex a pretty long time ago, but it is a game that I ended up walking away from really loving. I would like to go back and try it again at some point. I do really like Deus Ex. Good lord. Deus Ex and Metal Gear Solid 2 are some of the most, like, damn, those are fucking heavy. That's heavy, dude. Anyway, Solidus was right the entire time. I want everyone to understand. Listen, there's a reason why he wanted to be remembered as an Exxon. There's a reason why he cared about the progression of information from one generation to another. Memes, the DNA of the soul, if you will. Hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday. It's Thursday. I don't know what day of the week it is. Dude, I've been really exhausted this week. I don't really know why. I don't know. I went against my, like, better instincts on Sunday. Slept at, like, 1:30 or 2. And instead of going to bed at like a normal bedtime, and then I've been exhausted since, dude. It's pretty bad. It's Friday for you? Oh my god! Poop diapers! Congratulations! It's the end of the work week! What are you gonna do with your weekend? I say this because I know that you're unemployed. Fuck, dude. Fuck. And bro, Monsoon has no right. Excuse me, I'm an unpaid intern. Yeah? Damn, dude. Put on the programming socks and get back to work. Monsoon has no right to be that based of a boss fight for someone with a speech that is literally about memes. So, Goblin, you have to remember that Metal Gear Solid 2 and Revengeance, and I guess really Raiden's whole arc as a whole, his whole shtick in general is about information. What is it? Is about the processing of memetics, right? Memetics is compared to genetics, which is where the word memes comes from, right? Genes, memes, right? That's essentially the whole theme of Metal Gear Solid 2. And the reason why it's so prevalent is because of the way that, like, well, it was the way that Richard Dawkins coined the term, right? The selfish gene in, like, 1974 or something along those lines. Basically explaining that a lot of what we pass on is not really just genetic material, but rather information as well. Remember, you can't change the world, but you can change the people that are around you. And by that notion, you can eventually change, say, the children that you have as well, in the event that you proceed to have children, right? The world is technically your oyster in the sense that you can change it in a very small way. 6-7 is probably going to be remembered far longer than any of us are, which is kind of ironic, right? Given the fact that everybody repulses at the idea of the concept of 6-7. Right? We still think about Rage Comics in a way that, like, this was a what is it? A primordial soup of memetics on the internet that became more mainstream. Hi, Esker. Let's see. Poop Diapers, congrats on being first. Alcade, congrats on being second. Esker, congrats on being third. Esker, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Let me go back and say hi to people because I just made you guys fucking listen to an unskippable cutscene. And by unskippable cutscene, I mean me. Hi, Clover. Hi, Yachty. Hi, Mel. Hi, Nix. Oh my god, it's Scarf Lady. Hi, Goblin and Tragedy and, what is it? Did I miss anybody else? Kitsu and Fyra. Welcome on in. And Mr. Canadian. Whoa! It's a lot of you folks. Heyo, Rooftop. I will kill myself now. Hi, Mr. Canadian. I hope you're well today. But yeah. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a very, well, I did the skip cutscene by just not being real, true and honest. No, Rooftop implies roof. Hi, Art. You either sink in the, you either drown in the, fuck you, never mind. Yeah? You having a stroke, buddy? You alright? Are you having an okay time? Are you okay? Damn, 50-50 holding on the best I can. Dude. What happens if you lose the 50-50? Are you like flipping a coin or something along those lines? I am not okay. It's alright. Listen, I threatened to my parents to buy me Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo or I will kill myself, alright? My blood will be on my parents' hands. Hello, my love Glorp. You love Glorp? Revengeance felt like what I had imagined an acid trip is like. I know it's all about communication, especially online, but come on, the bosses in that game include an iPad kid, a Twitch thought, and the embodiment of capitalism, and a violent bisexual. Yeah. I mean, you're right, but I mean, Metal Gear Solid... So, I mean, I'm assuming that the only exposure you really have to Metal Gear is probably ReVegeTales, right? I mean, like, Revengeance is great. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Revengeance is actually a fucking, like, amazing experience, and there's a reason why people love it so much. It's a beautiful fucking game. It's like a mess of a plot, but like it has a lot of profound ideas behind it that are really interesting to think about, that are more important than anything, right? Long Cat will be remembered forever. Yeah, Long Cat will be remembered forever. Same with the Nooma guy, right? Hello, I have a good haul of keys earlier. Oh, that's pretty fun. Memes! It's been very bad lately. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Canadian. I hope you can relax a little and, you know, if you're here watching this stream, I mean, I hope that I can, like, chill you out a bit. I played Revengeance. I loved it. Never got the chance to play the other games, because why are they all still $60? You can, if you have a PlayStation 3 or something, you could probably get yourself the Metal Gear Solid HD collection, right? And that should include Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and Peace Walker if you really want to. But yeah, we talk about what is it? When I was playing Yeek last Friday, we were talking about the idea of postmodernism in video games, and Metal Gear Solid is probably the one prime example of postmodernity in video games that seems to really stick with me, and I guess really anybody else. And it's one of the reasons why, what is it? I'm a college student. What makes you think my dumbass can afford a PlayStation 3? I mean, you know, Yick stream. We'll play more Yick on Saturday. Whoa! Why don't you put all the Metal Gears on the Game Boy Advance? There is one. It's called Ghost Babel. I have yours and Barrel's stream on. Oh, tell Barrel I said hi. But yeah, no, Godwin, I don't know. Maybe you're older. Maybe you could own a place. I didn't know you were a college student until now, to be honest. Man, I love Yeek music. It's not bad. Right, food alone melts your money. Yeah, when I was in college, I had very little money, but lots of energy, so I was very sad. Anyway. But yeah, no, Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of the most, like, the best examples, and the prime example that I point to when I think of a postmodern video game, right? The entire concept behind it is is playing with your expectations, because they essentially remade the first game in the second game, and by the very end you realize that there are a lot of story beats that are recontextualized and being hit the same way, and the way that a lot of the villains rephrase it is because, like, your character is supposed to share the same sort of relationship between the first game's main character and its antagonist in a way. And by playing with those expectations, the game actually goes out of its way to no longer be about the video game, but become a self-referential and a self-aware video game that talks about the idea that none of it is actually real. In fact, there are points where the game just straight up says, hey, turn the console off right now, right? Turn the console off right now. You're playing too close to the screen will rot your eyes, and all that stuff. I never went to college. I have too little money. It's okay. I mean, not everybody has to go to college, Art. I mean, everybody's got their own little life, you know, path. And I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. She says hello. Oh, dude, I love Beryl. She's a fun person to talk to. Every single time I talk with her, we have a long, extended conversation, and then I always make fun of her in a little bit. I don't know. Are we talking about Yeek or Metal Gear Solid 2? Metal Gear Solid 2. Hi, Tag. How are you? I was talking about how Metal Gear Solid 2 is like the big postmodern video game. She's very nice. Yeah, actually, in fact, I'm the meaner one between the two of us. I know she can be very, very, like, sassy, but, I don't know, man. I think, how is it that people describe me? I'm not nice, but I am kind. Or whatever that means. I don't fucking know, dude. You're gonna lock in and do a thing, don't die. Ugh! Dies. Anyway, it's a once-in-a-lifetime event. Kojima still needs a fucking editor now, for sure. We describe you as pee-pee poo-poo. Yeah, no, Tag, you're completely right. Metal Gear Solid kind of stopped being written well after 3, because there was no longer somebody sort of wrestling the script control with him, and as a result, Metal Gear Solid 4 is kind of a train wreck. A beautiful train wreck, but a train wreck nonetheless, right? And it's one of those games where, like, as much as I kind of love it, it's still pretty insane and dog shit and stupid and dumb and fucking stupid and dumb, you know? You're a thing. You're playing Union? Okay. Have fun. Don't die. Oh, I forgot to do the thing where I post that I'm live on Tikutaku or some shit like that, because we're doing the social media or something like that. There it is. Okay. Boop. And then, anyway, 4 is just a COD clone, basically. No, not really. Not at all. Dad, that's one of those insane statements where it's like, tell me tell me that you haven't played the game without telling me that you haven't played the game kind of type shit, right? It was a weird, Metal Gear Solid 4 was a weird transitionary period between, well, the transition between any sort of, like, the old style of games towards something that was a lot more streamlined, utilizing like a free-floating camera and over-the-shoulder third-person controls. COD vibes. I mean, that was just kind of the setting, though, right? In a way, didn't really. I can't understand it. Yeah, no, that's fair. It was a lot more bombastic, I guess, is a good way to put it, right? But the still core of it was still primarily meant to be stealth. A lot of it was also kind of not super well thought out, in my opinion. But I mean, because like you're sneaking through an active battlefield, which actually is like fine. I feel like that makes sense. Especially with the way that like the whole concept of the military industrial complexes in that game. But like at the same time, you know, like you get spotted and immediately everyone starts shooting you in the middle of yeah, no, Metal Gear Solid 4's best like part was unironically Metal Gear Online, which it's a shame because I know for a fact that what is it? I know for a fact that Metal Gear Online 2 can be found via what is it? RPSC 3, but listen, I don't want to set it up. Give it to us back, Konami. Yeah, I mean, I hope that with the release of Metal Gear Solid 4, there's a resurgence of people that want Metal Gear Online. There's no one to tell Kojima that no, and then he fully scans it 1 feet into the game. I mean, the man has priorities, right? I mean, like, every single time he makes a game, you can definitely tell, what is it? You can definitely tell who his favorite, like, leather chick, leather fetish is during every single game. I don't know, man. Man's a weirdo, but he's eccentric, and we kind of need people in the industry for stuff like that. I don't fucking know, right? I mean, it's kind of like looking at George Lucas, I guess is a good way to put it, right? You ever think about that? I guess comparing Hideo Kojima to George Lucas is kind of a funny way to put it, right? Because, like, George Lucas was running the show back in the day with, like, the first 3 Star Wars films, but everyone fucking fought him tooth and nail through the way through, and it came out to being a very big cultural, like, phenomenon. And then after that, once George Lucas had a little more control, right, the prequel trilogy was kind of, yeah, didn't George Lucas do not much? So he did do a lot, right? And he was still the person that, like, envisioned the original idea of Star Wars, but, like, you know, a lot of what happened inside of the first 3 episodes of Star Wars was every actor literally looked at him and was like, this is dog shit. Can we change it? And then, like, they had to essentially fight with him the entire way through. And a lot of people would say that, like, back then they butted heads with him so much, and that's the reason why Star Wars ended up becoming the product that it was, right? With the prequel films, with The Phantom Menace, The Clone Wars, right, whatever, this and that and the other, George Lucas had a lot more creative control because now it was completely outsourced to a company that he ran and owned. And that ended up causing a lot more problems in the long run, right? So, like, that's the reason why Jar Jar Binks is a thing, right? And nobody fucking liked Jar Jar Binks. In fact, it was so much so that literally after that movie, he never showed up ever again. Or if he did, it was for, like, maybe about 30 seconds of a film. And, like, that kind of, like, thinking of him wanting to do something sort of eccentric with, like, a space opera, right? Like, that is kind of important in terms of visionary ideas, because once Star Wars got sold off to Disney, everybody thought that the prequel films could have been bad, but they didn't realize how much worse it could have been, you know? And the story was done by George. Right. Because it was directed by, what is it? Either way, like, you still get what I mean, though. There was a lot of ghostwriting and script revision in the original trilogy. Right. So, like, in the first 3 Metal Gear Solid stories, it's co-written by someone else. It's co-written by what is it? I forgot his fucking name because he's never the person that people bring up when it's like, oh, Kojima was a visionary, right? Let's see. It was written by Tomokazu Fukushima. Can you feel the Can you feel the sunshine? You met with the terrible. We'll get to it. Don't worry. We're gonna be doing the Ben Drowned dungeon tonight. It's okay. At least, I hope we can. Yeah, no, this guy named Tomokazu Fukushima. He was the co-writer for Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and with the dip in quality after Metal Gear Solid 3, everybody kind of realized that Tomokazu Fukushima is, like, the guy that sort of wrangled a lot of the higher concepts and turned it into something that worked. And when they were localizing it for America, for the English speaking language, right? I've heard and read up that a lot of the localizers actually fought tooth and nail to just be like, this doesn't work in the English language. What the fuck do you want me to do? And so that was the first 3 games. But then the 4th game, like, a lot of its translations were done by fans almost, in a way, right? People who were fans of the Metal Gear Solid trilogy, and at that point it almost became like they wanted to, rather than wrestling the script to make it something that felt readable, it was more along the lines of, let's just translate everything that Kojima has to say to a literal degree. And then after that, with Metal Gear Solid 5, there was just basically no story. Anyway, that's besides the point. Anyway, happy April 30th! It's Metal Gear Solid 2 Day! Whoa! Hi, Lucy, how are you? Also, hi, Tails. What is it? What happened in the past couple of days? Did you guys know there was a Jack? I will be an what is it? I will be an Exxon, and we will call ourselves the Sons of Liberty. Hi, Void. How are you? What is it? What happened recently? Oh, right. There was a thing on Twitter. I missed it. I missed my chance to dunk on it. But there was a post that went a little viral, and it was the idea that somebody was like, I think more VTuber communities should be comfortable with underaged viewers. And that was certainly a take. I am amming. Hi, are you okay, Void? I'm sorry to hear that. What? Loud, incorrect buzzer. Yeah, no, like, so their whole who the fuck said that? They've deleted their post. They've deleted their post since, right? But the idea was what is it? The idea was not so much like in a weird way. The idea was just like, oh, so many communities insta-ban people who are under the age of 18, and like they should be more willing to allow people who are younger into their audiences. And that sounds like a self-report. No, 100%. Everybody thought that. And like they're like, no, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's yeah, right? Like I don't think there's not a rational argument anybody could provide to me that feels like it would work. I think they were saying there should be more family. Right. I think the idea is that they're not trying to be like creepy, because I know they started it off with like, hey, I know this sounds kind of bad, this is an extremely hot take, but the idea is like they wanted more VTubers to be more family friendly, or find spaces that are more comfortable for younger individuals, because so many people out there do not interact with me if you're a minor, don't, no 18-year-olds, etc., etc. You know what? This is a fucking great time for people to raid into me as I talk about, as I talk about how we shouldn't allow the underage to watch streams.
위시브 바이브.
Hi! Oh my god, what an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Oh my god, it's Moogie-chan 762. Damn, what does the CH in your name stand for? Chinese? Anyway, Raiders, welcome on in. If you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad. You make this joke every time. Boo! Noona, get more material! Boo! Fine. OMG, Moogie's related to Jackie Chan? Dude, I'm good. Fuck! Dude, yo, okay, unironically, back in high school, I remember my first girlfriend, like my first actual girlfriend in high school. We dated for like maybe about like a month before we broke up, but like her last name was Chan, right? And I remember like I was with her, and somebody who knew me was like, "Oh, hey, who is she?" It's like, "Oh, this is my girlfriend, something Chan," right? And then I followed that up with, "Yeah, she's related to Jackie Chan." And this white girl that I'm talking to looks at me and goes, "Oh my god, really?" It's just the absolute fucking look of like, holy shit, you're really? Whoa! Anyway, I'm want everyone to know that Chan is a very common Chinese last name, in the same vein that Kim is a very common Korean last name. Anyway, happy April 30th! It's Metal Gear Solid 2 Day, so instead of playing Metal Gear Solid 2, we're playing Legging a Zelda Puss, Majingle's Mask for the fucking N64, except it's on my personal, very legitimate GameCube. Anyway, hi Krusty 9x18, Twangerine, Xavier, I don't think I said hi to you. and Gecko. We Chinese maxing? Dude, I'm in a very Chinese part of my life right now. What are the characters inside of Blue Archive again? Listen, I've never played a Blue Archive in my fucking life. I want you all to know that there's one girl in particular. She's usually seen wearing like a bunny girl outfit, and she's I see a lot of porn of her. I'm talking an insane amount of Asuna. That's her fucking name. Damn, she's got big old fucking buoys. Ooh, humana. Anyway, hi Red Animator, how are you? How's everything going for you? I'm just saying, there's no evidence that doesn't say everyone with the last name Chan isn't related to Jackie. I mean, what is it? There's a very small, like, there's a very large subsection of people inside of like China, Korea, Japan, Mongolia, most definitely, that are inherently related to Genghis Khan, dude. Man, fucked a lot of women. Hang on while I go change my name to Melodic Fantasy Chinese woman. Let's see. I wasn't even really playing. I was trying to fix my audio after I killed myself. What is it? Killed my itself last stream. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Audio problems are always the worst. Of all the things out there, which Asuna? I don't know. The one that make me pee-pee hard. I don't know. There's like 3 different Asunas on this fucking wiki that I'm looking at. Listen, there's one in a maid outfit, there's one in a bunny girl outfit, and there's one in a schoolgirl outfit, and all of them are pretty fucking sexy. She's also got really big boobies. Jackie Chan's last name isn't even Chan. Damn, I can't believe it. It was weird. My mic became quiet only on the stream. OBS is a little weird, depending on what you have with default and stuff like that. That doesn't narrow it down. His last name is apparently Sang. Interesting. I can't believe they made a game off of popular porn series Blue Archive. I mean, that's like the thing with like Overwatch, right? I remember like you'll see gameplay of Overwatch and then someone will definitely be like, wait, they made a game about the porn series? But yeah, no, OBS is definitely a little weird with like mic settings and stuff like that. You dry fired your Makarov right before it died. I think it's scared. You think you scared it? You scared it? Oh no, the porn is a game? Oh no, my mic is broken. Oh, I guess I can't stream anymore. For those of you who don't know, tomorrow I will be playing Killing Floor 2 with Mugi-chan 762 on her channel. I don't think I put it on my schedule because it was like an informal, like we were gonna play games together, and then she's like, "Oh, I'd stream on this day," and I'm like, "Okay." So then we're gonna play. Did you actually give me a time, Mugi? Because I want to know when I'm supposed to be online so that I can play video games with you, so that I don't, like, you know. You're the one with an impossible schedule. Shit, man, you right. Sorry, let me just quit my job. Let me stop going to the gym. 8-ish EST? Okay, I can do that. I can try my best and do that. I can do my bestest. I can be the best. The only reason Life is Strange was kept by Square bigger with Rule 34 than Tomb Raider was. Oh yeah, I forgot that Life is Strange exists. It's okay if it's a little later. I'll do my best to be online at that time, and then I'll come back from the gym early, and then I'll stick some food in my mouth, and then I'll play video games with you, and then Didn't you play Life is Strange? Yeah, for like an hour? Dude, okay. I like played Life is Strange with the complete expectation that it was going to be like so bad it's really funny. It was painful bad. I hate millennial writing. I hate millennial teenage girls. I hate French. You can quit your job. Streaming will sustain you. Maybe one day streaming will sustain me, but I need to what's the word? Get Lily Pichu money first, you know? I remember Digito playing it on. Yeah, no, it was really bad. It was really bad. I'm talking about Big Bang Beast Revolve in this case, BTW. Cool fighting game. Huh? Life is Strange isn't even fun, but that's the thing. Like, it's a game that really wants to, like, what is it? If you hate the French, listen, the French are still significantly better than the Britoids, all right? If I had to rank Europeans, Germans are pretty high up there, you know. I'm a millennial girl. No, I get it. I'm a millennial too, you know. I get it. Sending this to Icy. No, Icy knows. Icy knows that I don't like the Britoids. But yeah, no, testicle tyrant. You're so correct in that assessment, though. The thing is that like Life is Strange as a game really wanted to be Life is Strange really wanted to be like the quirky Twin Peaks kind of thing, but in like loving filmmaking and cinematography and movies and TV shows and everything of the sort like that, they don't go out of their way to go for interesting shots. There is no competent cinematography. It's just shot reverse shot, constant conversation, and it's the most inane shit ever. And I understand it's teenagers talking to other teenagers. You're gonna have inane shit be something that they talk about, but maybe I'm too much of a fucking adult at this point that I don't really give a shit about this girl going out of her way and causing problems for, I don't know, like her adoptive father or some shit like that and being a general asshole, right? Like when the game starts with, yeah, I don't really like guns, but then she's also the same girl that steals a gun from her like stepfather and then proceeds to kill herself with it, and you have to reverse your time powers to make sure that your friend doesn't die. The girl has like an actual like ability. She has zero survival instinct. If I wanted to listen to girls gossip, I would just talk to the friends that I have. They have much juicier information. They have much juicier information to listen to. I'll be completely frank with you. I mean, I also understand that it's part of the reason why I don't really like shoujo anime anymore, right? Like some of it's kind of cute, but at the same time, like when it's 300 chapters of like, oh, he touched my fingers. Whoa. So kawaii. Right? My kokoro goes doki doki when I look at him. Listen, I think high schoolers should, you know, sukoi. You know, Mugi probably is listening to me right now being like, damn, this guy's weak. This guy's fucking lame. I can't believe it. He doesn't understand cringe. He doesn't understand what it's like to be a real... He doesn't really understand what it's like to be a real weeaboo. I am, yeah. Damn, she's judging me. So true. Let's bring up some of your receipts. Miku B! You've seen Kokoro and Doki Doki way too much. Oh man, I love it when my Kokoro goes Kimochi. Don't make fun of my... Hold on! How's that Miku wig going for you, dude? Let's see Paul Allen's Yuri. Noona-based yaoi and Juro confirmed. Listen, I've got big hands, alright? My model has pretty big hands. It's just like Rally Vincent, your favorite anime character with the big hands, and she does love herself a CZ75. Oh man, I love me the CZ75. I say, pulling out my Beretta PX4 Storm. I fixed it. Let's go! All right, that's an epic W, as the kids say. I say that because I am not a child, so I don't really understand what you know. Ain't nobody looking at feet, bro. Yeah? It's okay. Alright, Noona, I got like 19 minutes. You think I can hit the biggest nap known to man? You're gonna take a power nap in 19 minutes? Yachty, knowing your sleep schedule. HKVP9 gang, rise up. There's 3 of us. Dude, imagine unironically liking the VP9. It's okay. Oh, shit, you right. I forgot to enable model toggles. Let me go do that. Hey. Oh, shit. I ran into the recording! Shit! Sorry, I was wondering what your opinion of the CZ75 was. I carry a CZ P01. If you don't know what the CZ P01 is, it's basically a modernized CZ, but it's for compact carry purposes, right? All steel design, baby. 12-pound trigger pull on double action. Whoa! Here, let me turn on the toggles, because I'm good at video games. Professional streamer, by the way, FYI. You're familiar with it. Yeah, I love the PO1. Very ergonomic, very comfortable, makes me happy. I've been carrying it since I paid off my student debt, and yeah, ever since then I've been a very happy customer, and I love CZ. VP9 when you want a Glock, but you want to pay twice as much. That's how I feel about my Walther. I have a PPQ. I mean, this shit's basically like an expensive Glock with like a fucking... this is probably like the lightest trigger pull I have right now, but I mean, you know. You have a PP? Yeah. I like it when my PP go Q. PPQ! It's the M2. I wish I had the European fucking paddle mag release instead of the button, but you know, I'm a filthy American, so. Listen, you love your VP9 though. I've heard good things about it. I mean, like, listen, HK makes quality products, even though a lot of people will say that they're just like okay, but I mean, in my definition and like in my opinion, like okay to good is always good in my book when it comes to firearms. Mel, I do want to get myself an SP01 Shadow. Mostly because of the fact that I think that it's really classy, and I don't even shoot competition. I want to, but like, hey, let me just pay like $1,300 for a competition pistol that I can just like, you know, mouthfeel every once in a while. Paying twice as much for an HK mag hurts though. No, I get that, dude. CZ mags are so fucking expensive. You know what gun I love? The Apache Rover is the most fucking impractical looking thing I've ever seen. That's fair. I like how the well rod looks, even if it's just a tube. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, right? Listen, the well rod was used extensively, all right? There's a reason why people like it. And I spend $1,900 for a double stack 1911, bro. Damn, you got wide as fuck hands. Wait, is it a 9mm 1911 or is it like a 45? Right? You ever see the what is it? The AF 2011 or something, right? Technically a 2011. Okay. All right, so you're kind of getting a like a 9mm. What is it? You're getting like a 2011 then, huh? Interesting. Damn, dude. Sorry. Anytime somebody says like a double stack 1911, I fucking think of this thing. I think of this thing. Right? This thing was in Killing Floor 2, dude. It's so fucking goofy. God damn, what the fuck? Dude, it's great. You have glorious American engineering. It's got 2 triggers. It's got 2 barrels. Right? You look down the sights, boom. Twice, it is pretty fucking sick though, in a really goofy way. I wonder what the weight is. 2 triggers, not a machine gun. 2 World War, dude. When World War III happens, right? I'm gonna go into the battlefield with an AF 2011. All right, hold on. I need a 11. It's probably less likely to jam than an actual double stack. Yeah, maybe, right? I don't know. I've heard like weird things going back and forth with staccatos. I hear a lot of people tell me that staccatos are like dog shit. And then also, like, so many people that tell me that staccatos are, like, God's greatest gift to mankind. So, you know. Hold on, I need to add something to the screen right now. I know my overlay is getting really fucking, oops, that's not it. I know my overlay is getting a little cluttered now, but it's okay. I am a streamer. You're getting triggered by the fucking Windows error sound? Yeah? Anyway, I ain't gonna get staccatos way too much money. It's like super overpriced, right? You want a super shorty so bad? That's fair, right? Thank you for your service. Yeah, baby. Oh, man. I'm glad that my cervix apparently got use by myself, I guess. I suppose. Question mark? Listen, all I do is make shitty jokes. I just want everyone to know this. All right, damn, Noona famous. Sorry, no. It's okay. Listen, please understand. This is like a funny joke. For those of you who don't know, I've never served. I want everyone to know this. Let's see. My first gun was a 1911 style. The Colt Delta? Is that what it was? That's what the handgun is, right? Delta Elite. Was it a Delta Elite? That's like the only 10mm 1911 style handgun that I know of. There's probably more, but like that's the first thing I think of. So many. I'm so tempted. You might as well. What do you mean you're serving? Noona served in the first VGen wars. You can confirm it. Saw with my own eyes. Me, when I go on VGen and I see my commissions, it was not a Delta Elite. It was a dog shit Kimber. Fruit is a vet. I don't know. I can neither confirm or deny these allegations. Sorry, I had a conversation with Scab about this post in particular. that I'm pointing to it on my OBS, like you guys can fucking see it. Dude, sometimes I forget that I'm a VTuber and I point to things on my OBS or on my screen thinking you guys can see it. I make 10 million round 11s too. Interesting. Okay. I loved it regardless. That's fair, right? Everybody's first gun is always important to them, right? Like no matter what anybody says. Supposedly the Rhode Island's the Rock Island fuck dude, I'm actually so goddamn American brained. The actual Rock Island are apparently pretty sad. Yeah, no, I've heard that too. Right? There's also like Tisos as well that are apparently pretty decent for their price point as well. I don't know. 1911s are really weird to me because like I've heard a lot of people talk about how a lot of the cheaper ones are pretty dog shit. I've heard that Kimber quality control is pretty bad. Springfield quality control is pretty bad, right? And I'm like, okay, what if I just said fuck it and just paid $3,000 for like a Dan Wesson or a Nighthawk? And then I look at my wallet, I'm like, no, that should be used towards a VTuber model. And then if I bought something like that, my wife would definitely be like, why did you get this? And I'd be like, it tastes really good. Yep, I bought an XD9 10 years ago because of RE4. Still carry. That's fair. What is it? Somebody start a company called Rhode Island and make a vector called Exusai. Is this a reference to something? I'm not quite picking it up. No, I mean, it's actually kind of funny that, it is actually kind of funny, Arc Knights. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it is kind of funny that the Springfield XD was prominently featured in RE4 as the Blacktail. Yeah, no, it is a game that came out in 2004, right? Older Kimbas were actually pretty good, but they went downhill around the turn of the millennium. I've heard that that's the general case for a lot of certain companies, like Springfield, like Remington, like Kimber, right? So, you know, that's why most people kind of these days talk about getting like Mossbergs instead of the other ones. But yeah, here, let me message Moogie. Thanks for the raid, heart emoji. You the best, homie. I don't know if she's still here or not. She probably is, but I'm messaging her either way because I want to make her feel appreciated. Rubs your tummy. I'm still here. Thanks for the raid, Moogie. You're the best, homie. Rubs your fucking big old tummy, slaps it a couple of times, pinches your cheeks. It's like Moogie's still here. It's like I can still hear her voice. You're the best, homegirl. Dap me up, bro. Aw, dude, you're the best, Broheim. Yeah, aren't even the OG Springfield and Henry SMH. Yeah. Anyway, listen. One day y'all can hear Moogie, dude. It's like I can hear her talk about. It's like I can hear her do Miku Miku Beam again and again. Or Kimber's quality improved after the factory moved out of Yonkers, New York. I've also, I wouldn't trust my life to one. Yeah, I mean, like if it's so like spooky, stop. I have a feeling that tomorrow is going to be kind of fun. It's going to be me bullying Moogie for like a couple of hours. This is what friendships are about, by the way. Anyway, I've been talking for like almost a full fucking hour, dude. Let's play the video game. The one that's fun about, like, you know. You guys like my character's name? Who could forget about Prolapse, the hero of time? It's okay. Listen. When I was playing, like, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Time, I think his name was, Scrotum? Scrote, actually, because I couldn't fit Scrotum into the character select, but, you know. There has been a lot of stress. Alright, so this is our current mask selection right now. I'm probably going to look up the remainder of everything I need to do. But I guess let's start going off with just doing Skull... What is it? Skull Temple? No, Stone Temple. It's Mr. Prolapse. Is the magic bar green screen? No. Green screen? What are you talking about? You good? I don't know what you're talking about. It's a little strange that you would be thinking, accusing me of green screening things. Everybody seems to keep saying that, right? But like, I don't quite understand it myself, to be honest. All right. Guys, this is what happens. I yap for a full fucking hour, and then everybody thinks that I'm a weirdo. I lap for a fucking full hour, and then we go back to the most brain dead video game gameplay. All right, I'm a true streamer. All right. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of like stuff online related to like the overall reputation and quality of a lot of like firearm companies, right? I mean, it's like going towards like SIGs nowadays, right? Like, SIG's reputation is so in the fucking dirt that I can't imagine that anybody would like reliably and happily buy a SIG for the next 20 years, right? Like, they're kind of slowly phasing out the 320 for like the 365, which I think is really funny. Be sure to have your scope rings lapped at Pro. A Pro Laps Inc. What do you mean, Noona? They have a contract. Shit, you right. Did you guys know that because they're from the military, your carry is a SIG? Like a 229 or a 226? Sorry, yeah, P226? I remember it making the boss easier. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind, Biscuit. Thank you. 229. Atta girl! That's Atta girl! She's a good girl right there. Fucking 229 option. Good job. Macro because of the grip angle. Yeah, as long as it's not like a 320, I honestly think that you're fine, truthfully. So like, what is it? I think for like the longest time, I mean like the 229 is pretty reputable regardless. I think even if you buy them nowadays, they're not so bad. It's really just like the 329 that kind of has fucked everything. Yeah. And I mean, I hear that the MCX is kind of spotty in terms of quality as well, but I mean, you know. Colt Detector Special, depending on how compact I need my carry to be. Hands you, what is it, Grizzly Win Mag. 365 will always be a solid choice. Yeah, I hear that the 365 actually doesn't have the same issues as the 320 anyway. Hi, Stoonov, how are you? How's South American Femboy? How's today's South American Femboy? Pocket full of 22 Derringers. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have the fucking warp point already unlocked. Wait, no, that's... I know how to play the ocarina, I promise. Clink rotting and eating Borgor. Does your girlfriend have issue with you eating Borgor? LCP max for when I can't carry on a belt. I'm in, what is it? Love with it. I think, what is it? I get yourself a revolver that fires 22 long rifle, right? Store the extra like 22 long rifle ammunition in a Ziploc baggie in your pocket, and then in the other pocket you have a Ziploc baggie full of ibuprofen and tube socks. Trust me, you're the ultimate. You're the ultimate, most powerful. What is it? Civilian. No, we go on dates at McDonald's. Okay, that's cute. All right. Iconic castle. What is it? Use what you will. This gate, sealed gate, shall never open. Uggy. Noona Ocarina playing stream. I'll do my best. Keep away from our house. My father is not one of yours. Okay. Well, sounds fine. Wait. I need another Song of Storms, right? Hija Crispy. Oh, you want a funny joke? Okay. Yo, I'll get you a funny joke. Here you go. Thank you for the funny joke redeem. Alright. Thank you for the funny joke redeem, fellas. Here. Do you know what the worst part about PC RAM is? No matter how much you light, how much light you shine, yeah. No matter how much light you shine, it's still so dim. What? That's not really a, okay. I can't use my laptop anymore because someone spilled apple juice on it. It was a cider attack. Two atoms were walking in opposite directions when they accidentally ran into each other. After picking itself up off the ground, one atom said to the other, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you all right?" The other atom said, "No, I lost an electron." "Are you absolutely sure?" said the first atom. "Yeah, I'm positive." I hate negative numbers, and I will stop at nothing to avoid them. There's your funny joke, by the way. How the fuck did the Song of Storms go again? Okay. Casually drops the worst jokes ever. Hey, listen, these are really funny books. All right, listen, you have to understand. I'll be here all fucking day, dude. I'll be here all fucking day, and it'll be epic. It'll be quite epic, fellas. Well, I tried. It's okay. I don't think Yachty is gonna wake up. Art, can you try waking up Yachty? Because it's been 19 minutes. Jeez, what an irresponsible person. Goodness gracious! If only she had somebody to wake her up. You should go to her bed right now and wake her up by hitting her over the head via frying pan. What is? You're supposed to hang out with her in 1 minute. Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh, there she is. All right. I am glad that you are, tingle. Do you go tingle in your pants? Alright, Stone Tower. Wait. Oh, wait, do I already have... I guess I already have that map, okay. And watch Noona, hell yeah. What are you guys gonna do together, huh? Oh no, I know, I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan! Here's the thing, Twangerine, right? A frying pan is an excellent weapon for concealed carry. All right, don't ever let them know what you're thinking. Okay, you gotta make sure that people are guessing. Fuck, dude. Give them a bonk. Why can I never remember this? Down A, right, down A, right. Okay. I don't understand why it took a second time to register. Okay. That 16 minutes ain't do shit, but we ball. You gotta get yourself a fucking healthier, you know. Actually, my CC pan is a 5-ply saucier. What's this? Whee! Here we go! It's either Dark Souls 3 or Persona 5, or maybe something else if she wants. Persona 5 is multiplayer? Gyptos were weak to fire, right? That's how this works? Close enough. Wow! You sit in the corner and watch? What is this, like cuck chair shit? Cuck chair shit gameplay? Fuck! My chud wife is being stupid with the personas again. Yeah? Oh, wait, do I need to bomb them? Is that what it is? No. Okay. Come on. Come on. I did it! I definitely killed both of them, right? Do you have the Gibdo mask? I do not have this mask. I am therefore out of options. I will go kill myself now. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave. Wait. Were there... No, okay, there's just the one path. I can't. Who's your favorite wife? Who's your favorite girl, Yachty, in Persona 5? If you say Futaba, I'll judge you. If you say Futaba, I'll hit you over the head. Hi, Fallen. How are you? Damn, this village sucks. This village sucks, man. They don't have a fucking McDonald's here. They don't have a Taco Bell here. Don't kill yourself. I like you. Yeah. Thank you. Food a ball. Yeah? What about my ball sack? Prepare wandering spirits and are waiting for your arrival. Is that what I heard? Oh. The Ikana Kingdom was founded on this land, stained with a history of darkness, drenched in blood. Even now, it is a place where troubled, regretful spirits gather. Uh-huh. You may find strength here from a group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets. If you have faith in your skills and might, then try saving these wandering spirits. I'll do it, sure. You are a boy of much vigor. Defeat the ladies within the time limit and rest their souls in peace. But if your life energy belows... Okay. Sure. Futaball. Alright, nice Skeletor impression. Oh shit, advertisements. Yeah, we're doing Scrandle today. First ad break is usually Scrandle, alright? Alright, also, hi Pancake, how are you? Makoto. Why would you like Makoto when you can like her sister? Hi Polgan. Nice Skeletor impression. I'm really good at this. Alright. What are we looking at? Hot roast pork in gravy. Chips, cheese, and curry sauce. I think I'll go with the roast pork, personally. Sure. Yeah. Okay, I love pickles. I hate pickles. Yeah? Oh. I mean, personally, I like pickles. I think pickles are important. Pickles are very important. It's just a fucked up survey. I have tried oat milk. I have tried almond milk. I've tried almond milk. Chinese is my favorite foreign cuisine. Indian is my favorite. Well, Chinese, very obviously. I'd rather have a pudding than a starter. I'd rather have a starter than a pudding. I'd rather have a starter than a pudding. Oat milk superior, SMH. You know what else is superior? Regular milk. Also breast milk, but, you know, milk. Rooftop Noona, Chinese. Dude, I'm married to a Chinese woman, poop diapers. Bruschetta gang. I think that I'd rather get an appetizer. I don't like desserts. I think I feel gross after most of them. I would never eat crickets. I would never eat dog meat. I'd eat dog meat. Let's be real here. Really? Okay. Maybe I'm too Asian for this. Oops, bro. Yeah? I don't like crickets. I don't want to eat a bug. What is this, a fucking BuzzFeed quiz? Yeah, what are these white people ass polls? Crazy. I have never tried boba tea. I have never used an air fryer. I've used both, but I don't like boba tea. So, like, sure, dude. I consider croissants and pastries to be bread. I have eaten octopus. I can agree with both. Okay. Hi, Polgan. How are you? Welcome back from ads. Croissant is bread. Croissant is bread, yeah. I prefer sparkling water to still water. Fuck off. I keep bread in my fridge. For sure. What are we doing? This is Scrandle, but today's Scrandle is a little weird. I consider soup to be a drink, and I've tried potato milk. I don't like this. I don't like this today. This Scrandle sucks, dude. What happened? Okay. This white people poll. Yeah. Is Kama soup. Yeah, I guess if you get enough of it, Stunov, it's a fucking, it's a broth, you know? That because shrimp don't have their poo removed before they're served to you. Yeah, no, that's why you gotta devein them, right? But it's, you know, where's Awful Foods, right? What happened to the game? It looks more fun than resume writing. Oh, are you writing a resume? It's a drink. Is cereal a soup, fellas? Vote now on your phones. There's one scandal that was hospital food. I mean, that's pretty fun. You ever... What about, like, airplane food? Do you guys like airplane food? Cereal is a soup. Based. Sorry, Nick's just messaged me. Sorry, Dad, I need to tap out of stream for a bit. My bowels are fucking killing me right now. Why is she apologizing to me? She doesn't... What the fuck? Nix, what the fuck? If you gotta shit, you gotta shit. Holy fuck. Thanks for the information, Nix. Oh yeah, I might have just told everyone. Anyway, why does she call you Dad? Everyone calls me Dad. I love airplane food, like on the ground. I mean, yeah, your taste buds change when you're higher up. Fucking soup at that point. Everything is soup at that point. Me when I drink the human. I need arrows for this, don't I? Okay. Airplane food, am I right? What's the deal with airplane food? Stretch that sphincter for daddy or whatever she said. Oh shit, you right. Me when I successfully stay awake for 24 hours. Congratulations, Esker. Anyway, does self-schlorping make you autotrophic? Oh, maybe? Can I hit this before he disappears? Nope. This is certainly a fight. Okay. Come on! This sucks! This sucks! It's only the final one that needs arrows. Oh, okay. See, I remember just fighting these things with the bow in Ocarina, that's why. I don't remember this part of the game. Neat. I'm making you remember something different. Wow! Oh my god. This is certainly gameplay. Okay. Please die. It's an optional thing. Yeah. Okay, $5. Okay, alright, I have 45 seconds to do this, chat. I don't know if I can. All for a piece of heart. It's important, alright? Okay. Can I do this? I hope I can. To save Bulgaria, would you? Lock in, bruh. 12 seconds, baby! I did it! Wow! It seems their souls have been healed. I give you the earthly possession which the ladies kept. Take it, prolapse. Anyway, now I sleep. Sleep well, Esker, okay? I hope you sleep well and get some good rest. Now my own soul has been healed too. Wow! I've been talking to dead people this entire fucking time, dude. What's special about Bulgaria? I don't know. Stunov's being a silly goose, that's all. Stunov's a strange person. Stunov's silly and dumb. But I will miss Noona's stream. You could stay awake for another 8 hours. I'm just saying, you know. Fairy fountain! Wait, already? Help me! Bulgaria isn't the country of bulges. Hey guys, you guys know that in World War II there was something called the Battle of the Bulge? Oh. Anyway. Wait, you can't auto-fillet yourself, Stunov? That's crazy. What business have you in Iconic Kingdom? Land where only the dead roam. Who are you? This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then slip gently to the medley of darkness that the great composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. Okay. Wait, what? No, I can't. Alright. Okay. Whoa. Whoa! Wow, I can't. I'm so glad I can bring back this ghost's traumatic background and story or whatever. This man's fucking dead. He's falling apart at the seams. Prove it. It's awkward afterwards. Man's ribcage is gone. Man's ribcage is gone. It's awkward afterwards. So what does this do for me? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Who needs ribs anyway? I told you I'm scrawny. It's actually really funny because I think Nyx's first piece of art she's done for me was autofellatio. And it was just like a sketch out of nowhere. Oh, yo, they're fucking tweaking. Uh-huh. Oh. This says something about society. You know what I'm thinking about right now as this happens? Sorry, the way that a lot of these guys were Sorry, hold on. This is what a lot of these guys were doing just now. Hold on, it's loading. Eve was made from Adam's ribs, so Adam... I hope Scarf Lady didn't fall in. Scarf's her heart's clean. Yo, same here. I hope she's alright. Anyway, that's what those Gibdos were doing, fellas. Okay. It is surely an experience. You kind of left bent on top of yourself with a mouthful of thinking, where did you went all wrong? How did you get there? It sounds like you're full of shame. It sounds like you're a weirdo. Anyway, Flat, my dear brother, forgive your foolish brother, who dreamt of the revival of the royal family. Ye who do not fear the dead. Me with my stupid fucking bunny ears on. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It is all thanks to you. Hi, Mookie. How are you? We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked ones who had upset things. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish for you to go into the temple of this land and sever the root of the evil curse that torments us. To do that, I, the only one who knows the way into the temple, shall direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of the iconic castle, waiting for the coming of the one who will break the curse. I have made my final request. Okay. You gotta try at least once. Stunov, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think most guys, at some point in their lives, think about or at least attempt trying to suck their own dick. That sounds kind of weird. It is probably weird. I mean, you know. Oh, this isn't something that I can... Oh, dude, that sucks. I really thought. Okay. Unfortunately, most guys are not flexible enough. You just gotta be really fucking huge, man. I'm just saying. Anyway. Hi, Mookie. I hope you're alright. Oh. Little girl. This fucking bitch. Okay, alright. What plan of action here? Am I supposed to go down the other way and I'm supposed to, like, sneak into her fucking house? Poor Stunov. He will never feel the satisfaction of being not a freak. He will always think to himself that he's degraded himself. It's okay. Wait. Huh. If you got that stone mask, it's easy. Well, I guess we gotta figure out where the stone mask is. The stone mask is OP. I hear that the stone mask is really important, right? For a lot of stuff, but... I shall go get it at some point, you know? Bomb the doorstep to make her come out. Wait, really? Wait, why would that work? Huh? Whoa! Pipe bomb! Huh? Oh my god, Link, a bomb. Whoa, so cool. This fucking bitch. Okay. Alright. Gotta hide on the other side. She looked the other way at first. Okay. We'll lure this girl out somehow. Dude, if I heard a fucking explosion outside of my house... If I heard a fucking explosion outside of my house, I doubt that I'd go out of my way and, you know... This is such a fucked up thing, dude. Let's see. Lady, I don't know how to tell you this. We gotta put him down. Listen. What are you doing just walking into people's houses like this? Yeah, I do the song further away. Oh. Okay. Huh. Alright, little girl, come out again. I gotta kill your father. He's infected. Herschel and the Walking Dead be like. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, really. The fact that this isn't a kid's video game is crazy to me. Fuck! This child sucks. Fuck you, bitch! I got more bombs! Oh wow, I accidentally killed a bird too. Just knock her out. Yeah, Link should just throw his fucking sword at her. Right? The base of the sword should just hit her in the head. Get fucked, bitch. How the fuck do you go outside? Damn, spoilers. Sorry. Alright. There it is. We did it! We saved the father! Or something along those lines. I did it! I saved the man! I didn't realize that playing music could essentially de-zombify a zombie man. As one fucking ugly father! Be nice! What has he done to you, huh? Be nice. Listen. He's trying his best, alright? He's got a daughter or some shit like that, alright? And the daughter is like, you know, yeah, he like fucked your mom and ran away. Pamela! Listen, his daughter's cute, okay? I'm just saying that, like, you know, maybe, you know, he's not that horrible. Probably all on the mother, but, you know, what I've been doing this whole time. You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream. You were just having a little nightmare. Holy shit, lotion ain't saving this. Oh. We did it! Wow! The mask was once the hideous face of Pamela's father. Be nice! For that, also put him in a box. I mean, I actually, like, even with, like, just 5 lines... Even with just, like, 5 lines, it tells you, like a super, you know, emotionally charged and fucked up story, right? Olivia, you're so insensitive! But funny. Huh. Damn. Anyway. But it's one of the reasons why I really like this game in particular. There's so much to it than just sort of being like, wait, where the fuck does the girl sleep? There's no bed or anything in here. Anyway. Really, I mean, he actually looks exactly like... Alright, now that I have the Gaibdo mask, we're gonna go back a little bit. There are some Icana soldiers that I wanted to say hi to or something. Dad sleeps in the closet, duh. Shit, you right. I wanted to go back first. There's a little thing. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. He comes here. He just... Hey, that's a nice sword you have. You know, lately, frightening ghosts have been appearing in swarms in Icana village across the river. There's only a curious parent and child living there while they research the ghosts. Did I mention that is one nice sword? No. Oh, fine. Huh. You can use the mask in that as well. Well. Yes. The fuck are these things? The fuck are these things? Oh, they explode! Epic. Holy shit, Link! You saw the Michael Jackson biopic a couple days ago? How was it? Was it alright? Actual fucking suicide bombers. Okay. Why would they not? Listen, their biological function. Rando? No, this is vanilla Majingle's Misk. Let's get our captain's hat out.
Terrorists win.
Wait, am I only allowed to be here? I guess this is only during the night, huh? Muscle memory. Wait! Did I fuck this up? Okay, interesting. Why was that shovel guy so fucked up? Be nice! Huh, alright. So I guess I can just come back. If I reload the map, right? Pachinko missed. Anyway, hi Heroes Shades OG. I hope you're okay tonight. It was alright. It's like most biopics approved by an estate way sanitized, but it's to be expected. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like any kind of biopic is gonna kind of be like that, to be honest. Everyone's a freak here. Hyrule, and I mean, I guess Termina is, you know. Hello. I am Dampe, the gravekeeper, who watches over this graveyard. My face is frightening, but I am not a bad person. All the graves belong here to the family members of the King of Icana Castle, a place that lies beyond the mountain. Even nowadays, the ghosts come out at night. It's a frightening graveyard. Okay. Sure, man. I'll just... Can I enter your fucking thing now? Oh. He looks like he's from Harry Potter. Be nice! What is it? What has this guy done to you, huh? Alright, I guess I... Huh. I really figured that I'd be able to do something with that. Wait, just like $3? Really? I kind of figured there'd be like a little more than that. Like I don't know, maybe I could fight like Pose or something, right? Huh, okay. OTR checks before giving up for tonight. What is Ocarina of Time randomizers? Oh, okay. Oh my god, dog, the Gravekeeper looks like Stunov, Jesus Christ. Listen, listen, people here were not born with the best genetics, okay? You don't have to be so mean. If you see an ugly baby, are you gonna look at the parents and be like, damn, you guys have like a fucked up child. What's wrong with you, huh? You're gonna do that to them, Stunov? You mean you would? Jesus Christ, all of you are monsters. All of you are monsters with no empathy whatsoever. Goodness gracious. Alright, what's up here? Stone Tower. Okay, I need the Elegy of Emptiness song for this, right? I would say nothing. Mel is a sensible human being. Mel is a good human being. Grrr, I can't believe it. I mean, not that I can't believe that Mel is a good person, just damn, all of you are bad people except for Mel. Alright. You know, Stunov, it's really funny. I hope I meet you in real life and you try to insult me, and it'll be really epic and funny, because every single word that comes out of your mouth will be you stuttering over yourself. Okay. This is why Biscuit told me to get a blue potion. Hi, Laws. How are you? Oh, okay. The Zelda world is inverse. Royalty is pretty, everyone else is inbred. I mean, if you really think about it, imagine what that says about, you know, the mentality of Nintendo, right? It means that all royalty is beautiful. It means that if you're born into poverty, you're fuck ugly. All right, fuck poor people. Am I right? I mean, don't fuck them, but you know what I mean. All right. Let's see. How are you, Laws? How's everything going for you? Oop. Ah, good. Figure you would be appropriate to put on while working on an AR. Hell yeah! Listen, I put a post on Twitter about, what's the word? I put a post on Twitter about like, a chatter coming in saying that they bought an AR-15, and then I asked them, like, hey, what's, the farm girl's not so bad? Yeah, Malin is cute. No, but I put on a post on Twitter about how last time on stream someone told me that they bought an AR-15, and I asked which one, and I don't think they understood what I meant by that, right? And then on posting that on Twitter, dude, people's reading comprehension on Twitter is like legitimately fucking abysmal. I'm not joking. Oh my fucking god. Right? Because the idea is that like someone told me that, and I feel like I formatted that in a correct manner. Hold on. I'm bringing it up. Oh no, that's a picture of a girl's armpit. let's see. It was... The gun is 60 years old! It was this one. I bought a gun, Noona, an AR-15. Cool, which one? What do you mean? Chatter, what do you mean, what do you mean? I feel like, mentality, like, if you were reading this, you could understand that this is in the perspective of me looking at somebody in chat telling me something, not understanding, and then after that, I've had multiple people be like, mostly, what kind of parts is it? Or brand, mostly. Explaining what, like, my own post means. There's a couple of different models of AR-15.
You said it, friend.
Just... Yeah, like, do you understand how, like, good lord. Not the specific gun I am using. No, I understand, right? You know, is it an AR-15 or an AR-10? You know, does it fire 5.56 or is it is it 7.62 by 5.1? Noona, did you know that the AR-15 was never made for the military? It's actually a sporting rifle and not a military rifle. Fucking Noona, did you know that the original? I saw my reply in that tweet. Yes, that's why I brought it up, because I'm looking at you, man. Not because you said something wrong. Just like, damn, dude. So what was the trying to say? Was it a generic answer and he wanted specific? Yeah, so I wanted a specific, being like, hey, like, this guy told me what AR, that he bought an AR-15. And I was like, all right, so like an M&P Sport 2 or like a Ruger 5.56, a PSA 15. Fuck, man, like a Daniel Defense AR-15 or some shit like that. And like, he never gave me an answer, right? And then he just, like, I pulled up a couple examples and he just like pointed to one when I brought it up. And I'm like, all right. LWRC Gucci money. Oh, I gotta spend my money. Hi, Tico. How are you? So basically, the OP meant something, and I'm here to explain. So basically, the AR-15 is different variants and models. Yeah, real. Hey, O'Share. I think it was of Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. I guess I can't share this on Twitter right now. Here, how about this? I'll put this in the Not Safe for Work channel in the Discord. If you know, you know. It's in the Not Safe for Work channel, which is called Fridge Full of Cum. Don't worry about it. Share it right now. It's in the Discord. Fucking bitch, dude. Actually, the Assault Rifle 15 is a fully automatic modern military grade weapon. Let's see. $60? Fuck, man, you stupid bitch. You're running a fucking scam here. Actually, Noona, it's not an AR-15. What is an AR-10 is technically safer than AR-15 because it's 5 less than 10. No, it's 5 less than 15. You know what I fucking mean. I'm being stupid. The Assault Rifle 15 is a fully semi-automatic modern military-grade weapon. You know, it is really funny because then somebody brings out like the earliest produced M16s, and then like on the receiver they're like pointing to it, fucking jabbing their finger into it, being like, "What does that say? Huh? What does that fucking say?" For those of you who don't know, the earliest models of the M16 straight up just says AR-15 directly on it. Armalite AR-15. Grrr! Anyway, punches internet Twitter users. Buy mushrooms for blue potions. Oh yeah, it's the pig mask, right? The Ass Rifle 15. You know, real. No, Prolapse does not want to make a deposit, but Prolapse wants to withdraw rupees. I know what my AR brands are. You know what? I believe you, Cosmic. I think you're a smart fella. Pats your head. Hi, I'm Mad. Hi, Mad. I'm Noona. I'm kidding. Are you all right, Insomniac? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day isn't so bad that you can't calm down and like relax a little. So basically, the firearm has other models, and you see, if you look here, he implies he's confused, and that's because, as you see, yeah. No, fuck my... Oh, okay. Understandable. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, family matters are always kind of rough. As in the ones I own. Yeah, yeah. Glad to hear that, Cosmic. You're so smart. You're such a smart fella, dude. Eugene A. Stoner 15. Yeah, that's exactly what it stands for. I have 2 hours left of the day here. Can I make this? Family eats so much ass. Yeah, family sure loves to eat ass, Mel. No, I'm kidding. Perfect. We're talking about firearms. Yeah. Hey, yo. Anyway. Such a fart smell. Crazy to think about. Yeah, no, in all seriousness, yeah, I feel like I know more people with shitty family situations than not. I was talking about it with Mal for a little bit, right? And we were talking about, what's the word? So I shared a picture of myself to Mal, right? Because we're close enough friends. And I think at some point Mal was like, "Oh wait, is that your wife? She's so pretty, right?" And you know, like we started talking about like Asian families and stuff like that, and eventually like I got to the point where I was like, yeah, most Korean American guys I know have horrible relationships with their families, and most of them are typically on not speaking terms with their families. And that's kind of like where I'm at this point too, right? Like there's a lot of like things that my mom kind of beat into my head as a kid. Not beat me literally, just, you know, one of those things where a lot of situations where things aren't great. I can't get the ingredients for this. Oh my god. Fuck you mean you can't get the ingredients for this? You're so full of burger, slaps your fucking belly, burger-filled belly. Your suspiciously burger-shaped belly bulge. Want to know where the mushroom is? Isn't it in, like, the forest behind the thingy? Oh, wait. It's somewhere dumb. No. Okay, can you tell me where it is? I miss my family for being a lesbian. Yeah, that's always, like, the weird thing, right? Like, I talked to the person recently who... We were talking about, what is it? We were talking about a lot of her struggles with like gender dysphoria and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, she was like, I ended up not transitioning because like the idea of bringing it up to my very devout Catholic family, it like was very harrowing and stuff like that. Second floor, inside underwear. Wait, what? Oh, that's fucking grotesque, but huh. Alright, I guess let's go. Fuck it, I guess. But yeah, no, like, family in general is always really, like, shitty to hear about. I'm sorry to hear that, Insomniac, but I hope that your day gets a little better. That's why I'm glad my family abandoned religion, honestly. That's probably gonna continue away at your friend's mind. Maybe, right? I mean, she mentions to me that she's, like, alright now, so, I mean, I'm not gonna poke at it. Alright, inside underwear. Whose underwear? Is it this one? Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba. Huh? Just keep using the mask. Okay. Put the scent in something and take to... Okay. Oh. Man's been fucking jerking off into his fucking mask. Man's been jerking off into his fucking boxers constantly and growing mushrooms, dude. That's crazy. Ooh. Your cousin is trans and shit does this shit run in the family. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I'm not trans, so I'm not necessarily an expert on the whole matter, but still. Bro fostered a fauna in there. Dude's nutting and farting and swamp-assing his fucking, you know, your cousin is trans. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. Can I make this? Uh-oh. Just a twink, I swear. I mean, yeah, that's fair, right? But I mean, like, there's probably some level of, like, maybe some sort of environmental thing that also possibly borrows into how somebody might turn out, you know? How do I speak to the hag? Here you go. Okay, okay, real pinch. Fucking bitch! It all exists on a spectrum. Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, you're right. Alright. I'm assuming that I can't open this because it's nighttime, right? Like, it's a closed... Wait, can I? Lady, you're falling asleep. Are you okay? Yes! Yes! Alright, awesome. Okay. Okay, cool. We're set with blue juice. Gatorade flavor. Mmm, delicious. I still think it's really funny. I've always had this image stuck in my head, but it's the one image of some guy's, like, dirty ass room, and then there's like a pair of boxers in the, what is it? There's a pair of boxers in the room, and there's like mushrooms growing out of his fucking boxers. Presumably from all the biological material spent in, you know, put into it, you know? I'm not saying that, man's fucking gross for that, but, you know, you look lesbian because you look like one of those secretly gay short-haired church women when you wear a sundress. I don't know if I'd be flattered or weird how oddly specific that is. I mean, I don't know, like, you just, I would imagine you just fit a certain, like, I would imagine you just fit a certain, like, aesthetic or look that makes people think of a certain way. Like, stereotypes do unfortunately exist. And some people will have a tendency to generalize with a lot of stereotypes that they see. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Stunov, I don't know what you look like IRL, so, I mean, it's not like I can go out of my way and be like, yeah, that sounds about right, you know? So, centuries. It's kind of nasty, don't you think? Alright. I mean, it's the, what is it? There's also the funny version of that image where there's mushrooms growing out of a dude's fucking faucet or something like that. Never met a lesbian who wasn't chill. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Oh, piece of candy. Very cool. It's like having anything on the internet. I mean, you don't need to show me anything, to be honest. I'm not ever gonna go out of my way and ask people to be like, hey baby, you wanna show me what you look like? You know? Alright. Beans, baby! Beans. Alright. Listen, man, I'm glad you like your fucking beans. I don't like to share stuff online. No, that's fair. I look exactly how you imagine, Noona. Like a little fucking gremlin. Pumpkin! Pictures, if you'd like. When you say, send me some more pictures, that makes it sound like it's really suggestive. Mel, that sounds incriminating. All my homies love beans. That makes it sound incriminating. Alright. Alright. Oh, fuck. Dude, I am still so sore from going to the gym on Monday. Damn. She knows what she's doing. Abort! I like how I look into the Discord and Polgan says hell yeah to the armpit picture. What does that guy look like, Buddha, if he never developed past age 6? You think Buddha developed past age 6? Buddha died at age 6, dude. He experienced all his fucking nirvana transformation and everything too, like in 6 years, man. He's really good at what he does. That's not what I wanted. Ow. Alright, so now that I have now that it's nighttime, there's a lot of stuff to be doing before I fucking enter this dungeon, don't I, huh? Okay. Is Epona still faster than Bunny, like the Bunny Hood? Just because, like, I'm trying to figure out the best way to navigate and move around in this area, so... I also just realized that I don't have water for anyway. Yes. Okay, alright. It's slower than Goron. Okay, okay. No, she isn't. Okay. You got a red potion? No. Wait, do I need red potion too? Alright. Expecting your next order. Oh, open the grave. For stone mask. Wait, who do I get the stone mask from? God damn, why are there so many masks necessary? Why are there so many potions necessary? That squad leader is in front of that grave over there, sir. Okay, you're having a good time, man. You keep doing it. You keep having fun. It's in the it's in the previous area. Oh. Just wants to see the horse. Okay. Huh. So I came here before, right? So... You know, I don't know why, but in my head it makes sense that I should be able to throw a Deku Nut on the floor and immediately kill everything, in the same vein that if I threw a flashbang at a bunch of bats in real life, they would all probably not be alive. What's this? It should stun them, yeah. Nah, it's not canon. What's not canon? Okay. I can aim, by the way, with my very legitimate GameCube and my very legitimate GameCube controls. Alright. Wow! Guys, I promise, I'm good at video games. Okay! Alright, now that I've done this, I think I ran out of time last time. No, wait, no, wait. This was, Ow. Me with my pirated Majora's. I would never pirate a Nintendo game, guys. You know that there's a small indie company that's trying to just get by? Alright. This is the wet... Okay, so this is Song of Storms, right. Okay. That makes sense. Then... Okay, alright. Now I'm remembering this. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Small indie game. Yeah, this is a small indie game. You guys have to support... You guys have to support Daddy Nintendo over here, alright? Shit. I got stuck into this cutscene. Unskippable cutscene. for 3 microseconds later. Don't post it in the Discord. I actually have an explicit rule in the Discord of don't post your fucking pictures. Support this, slaps my big old belly. You're checking your last 2 shows. I just same the Fire Temple and say fuck it for the seed for tonight. That's fair. I feel like randomizers are always very, you know, hit or miss in my experience. At least I've had that way with like the Resident Evil randomizer. That's probably the only game I feel comfortable really doing randomized. Resident Evil 1 Remake and maybe 2 Make. Uh-oh, that's death. That is fair. See, the thing is that at the end of the day with like Discord is just, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of people's anonymity being broken. I like people's privacy for a lot of stuff, you know? Alright. Alright, let's go get a red potion, I guess. Put the randomizer up to chat. I promise it'll be fair. I mean, I've had instances where I've done the randomizer for Resident Evil 1 on hard difficulty as Chris, with like settings put up by chat, you know? It's a plandomizer, damn. Well, like some randomizers have different like functions, right? Like you can replace every non-essential item in Resident Evil 1 with the self-defense gun, which is just a one-use Derringer that instantly kills everything but bosses, and that's not fun. Sad. I can't post my dick pics to the Discord, and I just bought the electron scanning microscope. Yeah. The other one too is you can remove save items, you can remove healing items. You could essentially do a lot of stuff inside the Resident Evil 1 randomizer just to fuck with people. But I don't think I like doing that because I'm not good enough at playing the game to not take damage. Right? Like that would be a very tall order for me personally. Woman, wake up! Just don't get hit. Shit, you right. There you go. Oh, I bought 2. That's fine. I'll drink some of the tomato paste later. Yeah, take a picture of your god because it doesn't fit into the file. Yeah? Does she not have a mouth? Be nice! It's a genetic defect, alright? Listen. She's trying her fucking best. What is it? Picture too powerful for free Discord. I don't know, man. I just don't like it when people post, like, pictures like that inside of I guess a public facing Discord or something like that. I'll be honest, I also don't want to be the person that has like people posting like, hey, could I be validated? I don't want that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want that in my Discord. Everyone's just fucking mean today. Yeah, right? What happened? What's going on? Alright. So, Polgan said that I could get the stone mask here, right? Where do I get stone mask? Stone mask doko. Ow. I'm not invisible. Sorry, thank you for backseating me on this video game. Don't tell me, I'm shocked you're the first person who's ever spoken to me. I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help, but everybody ignores me and passes me by. It's because I'm as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it, though. I have a request. Sure, man. Oh, maybe this one. I need that validation, though. That's fair. That's fair. Wow! Oh, here. Ingratitude. How the I mean, I guess the circle of rocks makes sense. Alright, sure. It goes hard. Insane dopamine. It's one of those strange things I spent $30 to get the strategy guide back in the day to figure out. Interesting. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like getting a compliment from a friend always matters more to me in my head than people that I don't exactly know personally inside of the Discord. Because I know a lot of people here who, you know, a lot of the people here do watch me enough that they can figure out some of my quirks, my tics, they've listened to my stories, this and that and the other, but, like, it's not like I know you, right? And if I ever posted a picture of myself, I'm sure I could get a lot of validation that way, right? But I also think that, like, I don't know you guys well enough that that would be something that, you know, I would be comfortable with having, I guess, right? OMG Sonic! I like compliments from friends, I guess. Because those are the people closest to me that I deem pretty important to me. Because you never ask us to... I mean, yeah, of course, right? No, I mean, I don't necessarily want to go out of my way and, like, ask people, hey, so what do you look like, huh? Ooh, what cup size you got? You got an A cup, a B cup, or can I see for myself? Right, I have my tongue. Alright. I realize some of your tics are like saying, I say right a lot. Saikuno. Alright. Blue potion. Here you go. I bear you no remorse. Okay. Wow. The fuck is this kind of dungeon? What the fuck is going on here? Alright. Just let the power go to your head. I'm okay. I'd rather not be, like, a groomer or anything of the sort like that. Last thing I want to be is a freak that gets obsessed with power and lets, like, you know, having like internet fame go to my head. Not that I ever would get internet fame. H2O. You fucking bitch. Deliciously fresh. What the fuck is deliciously fresh mean? You want a fairy? Here. Fucking bitch. I'm assuming he wants a fish. Alright. It'll be funny. You fucking brain-rotted TikTok zoomer. I think you can get almost everything in, like, side rooms. Okay, okay. Hey guys, what do you call what's the word? A fish with no eyes. I say this joke every single fucking stream, alright? Please understand, it's funny. Wait, so now is the dungeon just like get every item? Leave me H2O. Here you go, buddy. Alright, am I oh, wait. So this is just a maze, then. Okay. Fuff. Fuff. Oh, cool. I love, Wallmasters or whatever the fuck they're called. Leave it! Small and creepy. Small and creepy. How do you feel about a fairy? Alright. Okay, so I need a bug. Okay, okay, okay. What about you? Okay, alright, so you also want a bug. Neat, got it. Are there... Okay, other than, like, the end goal of this fucking mini-dungeon, right? Is there anything else that I can get from here that's, like, worthwhile? Alright. Can't touch wall hands. Real. Goatee? Like goatsy? Anyway. You set it on fire, I'm sure he'll be fine. Alright. So, what if I unlock every single path inside this little mini dungeon? Does that do anything for me, or is that, like... Here you go, buddy. You can have bug. Hey, check out this cool beetle. Check out this cool beetle. Epic. Fuck. Sorry, I'm like thinking about an image right now. I promise I don't want to talk about like any like political concepts or whatever. Oh wait, we're in ads. I guess this is the best time to fucking say this. I don't want to talk about like any actual politics or like political legislation or anything of the sort like that. But there was an image recently that I thought was really funny where I think it was a Trump was like he was with like world leaders and there's a picture of him showing a dead wasp to his his wife or something like that, and also another world leader, and people were like disgusted. That shit was so funny to me. I don't know why. Oh my god. Actual fucking autistic child. Alright, anyway, let's play Rule 34. Alright, daily challenge. Alright, guys. Today's daily challenge for Arthur. Ooh, we're gonna go with Marisa. Yeah, baby! Noriaki Kakoin versus Chelsea from Akame ga Kill. I want to say Chelsea. Oh. Okay. Charlotte Fortnite versus Zenless. Okay, it's Zenless Zone Zero. It's got to be. Hoyoverse always wins. Pit from Kid Icarus versus Gepard from Honky Honk. I'm gonna go with Pitt. I'm gonna be honest. He's got that Shoto buff right now. Mako versus Crewmate Among Us. Okay, on principle, hear me out. On principle, I have to vote for the Crewmate. It is pretty funny. Sure. Yeah! Oh shit! Crewmate won. That's insane. Snivy versus Snivy. Yeah. Alright, Pokemon tax. Hot Pants versus Purloin. It's gotta be the... Real? Who the fuck is Hot Pants? Vagina versus Gabumon. Vagina. He's a legacy character. Everybody loves Dragon Ball. Milia Rage versus Caster. Oh, that's a hard one. I want to say guilty. I want to say Milia. If you can't see it, it's here. Please be Milia. It's Milia. It's Milia. All right. Agent 4 from Splatoon or Meowstick. Let's go. No, it's Meowstick. Fuck. It was Pokemon. I tried my best, fellas. What a shame. What a rotten way to go. Fellas, I really did try here. Of course it's Pokemon. I can't believe it. Pokemon's so insane. Grr. 7 out of 10. Listen, that's a C. C's get degrees, alright? We're trying our best here. Real 7 out of 10 day, huh? I think it's a 6 or maybe a 7 out of 10 kind of day, you know? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Second time, real. Alright, welcome back from ads. Whoa! Let's show this guy a fucking beetle. The potential of Splatoon is endless. Endless, I say. No, I mean, listen, I remember when Splatoon was unveiled, there was a lot of people who were making a lot of fucking porn of it. And, I mean, to be completely honest, people are still making a lot of fucking porn out of it. So, you know, it happens, right? Oh. It's a fairy fountain. Wow! You want more burger? How many burgers do you eat in a single day, Stunov? It's actually kind of funny that you mentioned that to me, mostly just because of the fact that I had a burger today. Was double smashed patty, or double patty smashed, or smashed double patties. Pretty tasty. The gun, that gun was weird. The charging handle was stuck closed. Oh? Arrows. Link, lock on. Link, lock in. There it is. Oh, it's a hidden treasure! I don't always eat Borgor, but I like to eat 2 in one sitting when I can. Rubs your big ol' fucking twink belly. Full of Borgor. Which gun was weird? The Splatoon character gun? Damn, get owned. Yeah, I had to whack the handle and bolt carry. Oh, okay. Neat. Alright, you. You wanted fish. Deliciously fresh. Alright. I have 2 fairies already, so I think we should be good. Am I just gonna go into every single fucking room now? Is there a piece of heart in here? Can somebody answer that question for me? Because, listen. You're scrawny, but you're preparing to get fat for when Twink Death hits so I can shave my head and become a biker with a Harley Davidson. Yeah? What would be the AR-15 of Splatoon Super Soakers? I'll be completely honest with you, Twangerine. I've never played a Splatoon game in my life. I can't drive. I mean, wait, Stunov, how old are you right now? I don't... What makes you say that you're gonna hit, like, Twink Death, like, 23? Do you have, like, the... Are you... Is your metabolism already, like, slowing down? I don't know, man. I know some people that are, like, well into their 30s that are still twinks. So, I mean, I don't know. Oh, right. No, it's a bit. Okay. You just want to be fat? Understandable. Alright, deliciously fresh. Oh, okay. So there is... I'm assuming it's in the top right, possibly. Fish. Probs, okay. Doing death is when your thyroid stops hyperthyroiding. Probs. Yeah, I think that if you have what is it? If you just get your thyroid medication in order and make sure that you supercharge your thyroid, you should be fine. Dog, I just can't get fat. His genetics are so good. His genetics are so good. Hello, Val Raven channel. Dude, okay, unironically, this bit has gone too fucking far that it like naturally rolls off the tongue, and it's just normal for me to fucking say that now. I have a problem. I have an actual fucking problem. On my final, of course. Don't take your time, man. Take your time. I'm just kind of fiddle faddling and stumbling my way around because that's just part of me playing this for the first time in like 20 years. All right. Boop 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 and nope, that's the wrong one. That one. Oh hey, it's Val Raven channel. It's like one of the coolest lesbians I know. It's crazy. Oh, fuck! Oh. I don't know why that's so funny. Just seeing Link getting flail around. Simply get stuffed instead. That's crazy. No? Do I have to hit it with fire instead? Okay, but who is the coolest lesbian you know? Wait. Huh? Look, it's not my fault if you get too close and it grabs you. Am I fucking stupid? What's the strategy here? Okay. I can't shield against it. Huh. Flashbang! Flashbang! Okay, that's not working. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, how are you, Val? Comfy. She's got blankets on top of her. Whoa! Can I change my name? Just be Val Raven. It's okay. Is that one of the hands from the water temple? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I get it now. Thank you. Thank you, Biscuit. Guys, you guys know that I'm fucking stupid? Okay, so I definitely need a fairy at one point. I have two, so I'll get rid of one of them. I should just fucking empty my red potion. That's really what I should be doing. This is the special Wattis. Okay. Interesting. Yay! Laying in bed with heavy blankets. Oh, she's gonna fall asleep. Dude, she's gonna fall asleep. She's gonna be so fucking comfy. So cozy. Ooh. Flashbang through the door! Switching to your pistol is faster than reloading! But yeah, Val, what's the word? I saw your tweet earlier about how you said you needed to make an edit of your favorite gay boys from anime. I'm glad that yaoi seems to be something on my Oshi. Yeah? Damn, that's dedication. That's sweet. That's epic, actually. Beans, right? This guy needs beans. The best thing is to roll yourself into a heavy banky and turn into a body pillow for partner. My yeah, my wife actually quite likes it when I just like put my puts my weight on her. All right. Did I? Aha. Is there a... Okay. Preferably 10 of them? Bitch, you crazy? I can't afford 10 flashbangs! You're done for tonight? Unfortunate. Oh my god, okay. Deliciously fresh. I still have a fish, right? Yeah, baby, I got a fish! Let's go. I've edited so many yaoi AMVs in my life. I mean, if it's motivation, it's motivation. Like, people ask me how I got good at editing, and I'll be honest, truthfully, a lot of it kind of boiled down to the fact that I played a lot of fucking Counter-Strike, and I wanted to make really shitty Counter-Strike edits. It's really cheesy, but I mean, hey, listen. It got me somewhere in terms of the whole editing process, right? And I've gotten better at it as a result, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with having any kind of motivation to sort of learn how to do any sort of editing just based on something you're passionate about, you know? Alright, what do you need? A ghost! A ghost? Spooky. Spooky. Spooky dookie. I'm not good at editing. I just recolor the anime and show them kissing. That's fair. Understandable. I don't know. Everybody, you know, I would argue that, like, in some way, shape, or form, people will consider you to be good at editing. I mean, there's, like, whether or not you're good at editing is entirely subjective, right? But if you can evoke a vibe, I'd imagine that proves to be some sort of, like, reason why people consider you to be good at editing, you know? Leave me something small and creepy. Fuck, I need another bug. Grrr. Okay, let's get 5 more flashbangs while we're at it. All right. I need 2 more. God damn it, dude. Girls kissing? Oh, hell yeah! Wow, I sure do love girls kissing each other. Whoa! Stunov looking at a bunch of lesbians in the street thinking that, damn, I would love it if these lesbians invited me. A sort of lesbian. I do like to edit Yuri too. Understandable. You ever watch Gushing Up to Magical Girls? You ever watch Gushing Up to Looking Up to Magical Girls? Gushing Over Magical Girls? Listen, I'm just saying. Very... Wait, we've talked about this, I'm pretty sure. Degenerate as it may be, I fucking love that shit, dude. Alright, what do you want? Melt ice and quench 1 spirit. God fucking damn it, I gotta go all the way across the fucking dungeon for this. Okay, small and creepy, so... Hey guys, this guy wants something small and creepy, points at your penis. Whee! Oh, I'm on fire. That may or may not have been deserved. Noona drowned? Yeah. Actually, I was found at the bottom of a pool the other night. It's kind of tragic, actually. Hi, Anne. How are you? How's everything going for you? Oh, wait, no. This is the ghost one. Wait, no. Who the fuck wanted the small and creepy thing? This one. Okay. A haunted Majora's Mask. Gotta get ready for a long drive. Oh, where are you going? You should give me the exact address right now on stream, and then what is it? I will then proceed to not tell you or anything. Ow, fuck. But yeah, no. Good luck on your drive tomorrow. I hope everything's all right with you, man. Be safe. Let's just say 5-hour drive up north. This man's going to Canada, dude. This man's going to fucking Canada. He's gonna die to bears in Canada. That's crazy. Okay. 2. Wait, but there's 2 more torches here. Okay. I like how Val's response to that question also was just ... Val's sort of sitting there thinking to herself, this Yuri anime makes me feel a certain way. I think what's really funny about that anime too is that there are 0 men in general. Like that is a world entirely comprised of just, you didn't watch a TVH. Understandable. To be fair, I think the manga is better than the anime because the anime had a budget of maybe like 2 potato chips, maybe a gift card to Buffalo Wild Wings, and well, they tried their best. All right. Oh, that's fair. Did someone say manga? That's fair. All right. Did someone say manga? Whoa, let me tell you about my favorite manga. Alright, so I need... How are you, Shy? How's everything going for you tonight? Are you okay? Are you cozy? Alright. Wow! Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Low budget anime is just fun to watch and just fun trash. I mean, that's fair, right? You're fantastic and sober for once. Oh, does your personality change when you're sober? All right. Message Val. Okay, understandable, Val. I get it. I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole, and I won't expand on it further because it's one of those things I can't recommend to people. Grrr. Nice. I'm proud of you, Shy. Okay, you have my attention. Hey, welcome to my channel. Whoa. Shit. I actually forgot what direction I was supposed to go in for the guy with the spring water. I think it's this one. I hope it's this one. Fuck, dude. This guy. Melt ice. Okay, this one. All right. Epic. I bear you no remorse. Awesome. Thank you, Lamau. Rubs your belly. Doggy. Wow. Huh. Oh, wait. Will playing Epona's song get me milk? I can't remember off the top of my head if that's how that works. Okay. Interesting. That is certainly the noise that doggies make when they provide milk. As one ugly cow. Why is everyone so mean? 10 refreshing blasts? Oh wait, I'm assuming that means bombs, right? Cow got the heats for Link, you know. That's what we call milkers. Am I right, fellas? Whoa. The fuck? Oh. Doggy. I'm assuming I need the bow for this? Ow. Hey, that's not fair. You can't go into walls. Okay, the question is, can I hit this guy with my sword? I will just keep pelting him with my fucking arrows. You went in the wrong direction. I'd like to imagine that. I mean, listen, I see Link on the internet all the time nowadays. I want to imagine the man is just, you know, he's been all sorts of sticky situations, if you catch my drift. What was that noise? Sorry, I just heard something. I can't tell if my cats are doing something in the background. Oh, they are. Okay, he's being... Garlic's being a silly little boy. You're playing Hollow Knight. Are you winning? Are you winning, Shy? Be sure to empty a bottle. Link, you can just drink the water. Come on, man. It's just water. Alright. Okay. Lunge is a good time for real, especially playing Victoria 3 at the same time. Who's Victoria? I know you're talking about a game, but I think it's really funny if I just pretend that I'm clueless. Victoria the Third, if you will. Is Victoria a nice lady, Stunov? Ow. Alright. What's this room full of? Oh, this has bugs in it. Same, Stunov. This boss in Silksong is bullshit. Yeah, no, I've heard that Silksong is like significantly harder than regular Hollow Knight, so you're slowly getting your streak back from before. Epic! Hell yeah. A ghost. Here you go. A ghost! By the way, Icon is the only good thing about this game. Really? I really like... what is it? I really like Majora's Mask, to be honest. So, I mean, you know... That's fine. I don't really have any strong feelings one way or the other about the Zelda franchise. I mean, I grew up with it, but I mean, like, my personal favorite one is Wind Waker. I mean, I love me some Wind... Oh, God! Oops. You had chat to guide you. I mean, you're right. You're right. But I mean, like, if I was playing this by myself, I'd still probably, you know... I'm sure I'd figure it out over time. A lot of the side quests are also completely optional too, and I mean, like, sure, I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying myself regardless. Vibes, you know, vibes be damned. Get fucking yoinked. Why does everybody want me to get yoinked, guys? Ow. All right, let's wait for this fucking Wallmaster. Okay. Who grew up on this game and had the luxury? It's impossible to navigate this store with a fucking guide. Understandable. You've never finished Wind Waker. That's fair. I mean, it's a long game, and I think a lot of people get really turned off by the, what is it, like the charts by the end of the game, so... Alright. Oh, I hear you, buddy. There it is. I think this guy wants milk, right? That's like the last thing. It has to be. Rich in calcium. Delicious, amazing. Here, the rest of the resume. You'll do education tomorrow. Good luck! Cosmic, I hate resume writing. Professional technical writing is the worst. I don't care what anybody says. Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me light these torches. Yeah. They're more useless than Navi. Yeah, mirror shield. Yeah. This is mirror shield. Wow! I mean, for what it's worth, there's like a couple of things that like... There's like a couple of things that I got kind of hung up. No. I feel like I've still have gotten to most of the dungeons pretty okay by myself, right? I mean, part of it maybe might be from a memory, but like, yeah, no, like I've only ever played up until maybe Snowhead, but I was able to figure out Great Bay, and I mean, I guess this, like, I know that chat's helping me, but it's also not one of those things where I'd say I wouldn't be able to figure this out. But I mean, also, I'm also not like 10. Right, I can imagine that this is significantly harder for like a 10-year-old or like an 8-year-old playing this game, right? So it's a fucked up mirror shield, huh? Okay. Wind Waker is such a good game. It is a good game, right? We're just holding it in his hand. Most of the game from another game. It got, hey, dude, really? Huh? I refuse to believe that. Unironically. Sorry, that sounds like, you know, I know that sounds like I'm being an asshole to you, but like, I don't know, I sincerely don't believe that. Technical writing physically hurts after a while, but apparently it is a good side hustle. No, you're right. Professional writing is something that a lot of companies go out of their way to really... Yeah, like, the only reason why you'd ever need a guide when you're a kid, I feel like, is when you're trying to 100% the game. And I feel like, at that point, like, you're already going above and beyond what the story is trying to provide. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of the stuff outside of this is definitely very, like, what's the word? Like, a lot more obscure. Like, the Stone Mask, for example, is a great example of this. But asking for help. I guess so. But, I mean, I'm also playing a game with a chat, right? Like... If I was doing, again, like, there's part of the reason why I enjoy any sort of, like, streaming experience is also because I get to experience a game with a chat as well. So, I mean, you know, I don't know, maybe that's just me. But I guess I'm also used to playing Zelda games because of the fact, where'd the gun come from? There's a toggle. There's a toggle for it, buddy. Anyway. You have an ongoing bet with your boyfriend about whether or not you can go 3 weeks without drinking. If you win, he's got to get you a blahaj. If he wins, you have to watch another horror film with him. I mean, you're not that, like, dependent on alcohol, are you, Shy? You're not that addicted, are you? Shy over here struggling. Oh. Uh-huh. But yeah, no, Cosmic, I feel like any sort of technical writing I get into for work is always painful. And like, some people can do it. Like, my wife, for example, is an extremely like she's extremely competent at technical writing, but that's not because of the fact that she's a good writer. She's just extremely blunt. So like, you know, it helps when you are as blunt as possible, so you can just tell people certain things without having any sort of difficulty. Okay, is it because it's night? Here, let me keep exploring for a little bit. I just really like the taste of wine. And then he gets carried away. SMH my head, a true alcoholic. It's okay. Without saying anything, I understand. What is a blahaj? A blahaj is a plushie. It's a shark plushie from IKEA. It is a. I mean, I joke about it, for example. But wait. Oh, okay. I guess I can't climb over this. You drink passively. You only get plaster whenever you have a bad day. Seems to be a lot of days. That seems to be a lot of days. Shy. Okay. Can I do this? Oh, okay. But yeah, no. The IKEA shark is pretty much like a symbolic thing. Not a symbolic thing, but it's very common for people who, I mean, I jokingly say that the more blahages you have, the more, I can either tell that you're trans or mentally ill. Or a femboy. Such is life. You write summaries and small essays for yourself. You learn things better that way. No, I think that's fair, right? It's a funny name for a shark plushie. Oops. You have zero blahaj, but you're trans. Shit, mama. You gotta change that. They're at IKEA. Wait, how expensive are blahajes? I am so fucking dog shit at this. Holy shit. Noona has to go to, fucking, what's the word? Like 50 bucks? Never mind, that's expensive. You don't remember, they aren't small. That's fair. That is very fair. Oh, I'm getting rained on. Uh-oh. Are you outside? Actually, wait, hold on. I have arrows for this. If you had money. Valid. It rolls off the tongue. It is a fun name to say. The IKEA in your area has them for 30. Oh, okay. When did you get in a temple? I think earlier when we finished when we finished the little like fetch quest dungeon. Whee! Wait. Aha. Can I blow these? I can't. Okay. Oh, okay. I see now. I see. You're in your camper, so you're not actually getting... what is it? You just have that lovely rain noise above me. Okay, that's fun. That's cozy. All the cuties of... Yeah? Alright. If you had any money... Whee! This is a faster way to reset the room, right? Oh, no, that resets the switch. Okay. I thought I was being cheeky and smart. Psst, yeah? You're mentally ill. Can I get a blahaj? Unless... Wait, hold on. Is this a switch that resets if I... Okay. So, now what? What's up, Biscuit? Boop. Boop. Wait, how do I get back here? Alright, sure, fuck it. We're balling. Eye thing? Is there an eye thing? Did I miss an eye thing? You ever see the third Indiana Jones movie? I've watched the third Indiana Jones movie. I've never watched Indian Jones. Fuck it, we ball! Do I have to make the decision to get a wooden cup because that's what Jesus would have drank from because he's a carpenter and humble and he's, you know, he's you know, Jesus or something? All right. I can't see it, but I sense there's a thirst for blood looming all around us. Don't you have a mask that can summon the unseen? Is it this one? Oh, shit. Okay. Master, you called. What are you? Wait. Hey man, I need you to chill out. I'm having a bad time right now. I'm just listen. Jesus would love me. He would love you, but Jesus would love everyone, really. The mask lets you see bridges. Interesting. I'm sure this is fine. I just have to wait out the being jinxed, right? There it is. Regrettable. Although my rival, you were spectacular, I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom, to counter the rage of the King of Icana Castle. Burn away that which disrupts the light and shine the sacred rays on the king. Belief or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of Ascaro. Okay. Man's gone. The mask lets you see bridge. Okay, okay. Me saying fuck it and just Hail Marying over a bottomless pit. Looks inside. It's not bottomless. Fuck it, we ball! You know what? I love Val. I want Val to have many tummy rubs. Do I have to go? I have to go all the way around for this, don't I? Fuck! It's a piece of heart! Wow! Fuck! Alright. It's fine. The laws of physics are a suggestion and you refuse them. Me when I pogo on you as if it was a Hollow Knight. I just heard some distant screaming. Yeah? It's okay. There's a thirst for blood all around us. Okay. So if I just wear this, am I just gonna get assaulted every other fucking room? What else do you want? Girl, what do you fucking mean? What are you? Ow. Alright, man. The Redeads and Icana warns members of the castle's dancing troupe. Belief or disbelief rests with you. Okay. Okay, so they're all just like small hints on how to fucking do any of this. Okay. The mask is for lore, basically. Epic! New Wave Bossa Nova, Oath to Order. I can't, let's see if I can remember. I can remember this. I'm an adult. I can remember this. I'm an adult. Down, what is it? Right, down, left, right. Right, down, left, right. Does this do anything for you guys? What song are you missing? Wait, is that what I need? I just need this silly song? Okay. All right. Okay. Grr. Really thought to myself. No, you get the next song here. Okay, okay. So, in concept, I wasn't. Wait, okay, so that means that I would be going to the other side. Because the other side brought me to an exit, which then led me to... Okay, so... Alright. Babies! Okay. Alright, so now what? So, I'm assuming that he means that I can burn away, like, curtains or something like that. And that can prove to show light in the temple or something, or... What song are you missing? I don't fucking know. I've got Oath to Order, which is Song of the Giants, and then I'm assuming the Elegy of Emptiness, right? Make a day. So it is daytime right now. It is the... What is it? Elegy of... Yeah, so I'm missing Elegy of Emptiness at the moment. Fuck, man. Alright. I guess I just gotta keep exploring until I figure it out, huh? Okay. I do quite like their dancing redeads, though. That's quite funny. I kind of wonder if the Japanese man who made the animation for it was like, hee hee, Miyamoto-san, look how funny this dance is. And then Miyamoto was like, oh, this makes me slap my knee and guffaw really loudly. Watch me, let's put that in the game. Satoru Iwata. I found your fictional movie clone. It's Yogurt from Spaceballs. I've never watched Spaceballs, by the way. So you're telling me something? I don't know what that means. Shit, that's not what I wanted. So you said there's a bridge, like a mask, or unless you're talking about like the lens of truth. Hold on, let me kill these guys first, real quick. Boop. Oh, yeah, fuck it, we ball. I thought there was an invisible one there. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Which, I keep forgetting that I have to hit the switch to be able to do things. You have to watch Spaceballs. Yoda is basically just Yoda, except it works in merchandising. It's the most New York accent you've ever heard. It's kind of funny because, like, there's a lot of people that think that I sound almost like a New Yorker with the way that I say stuff like swass, right? I think it's quite funny. I think it's quite funny that people think that about me. I'm a New Yorker. Okay, so if we come up top right now, right, so this leads us here. Got an explodey thing. You do have the single most American accent ever. I mean, if it was a big one. What do you mean a big one? You mean a powder keg? I don't have a powder keg. I just thought you said you lived in New York. A lot of people think that for some reason. Ow. Well, you need one. Okay. I mean, let's see how far I can get without getting one, actually. I'm trying to use my analog stick as, what is it? They mean, have you done the, what is it? Cool model. Thanks, Burger King 023. How are you today? How's everything going for you, man? Okay, awesome sauce. Hell yeah. Well, that's always good to hear. I'm glad you're having a good day. But yeah, thanks for saying that I have a cool model. Wow. I think, you know, that's always like the funniest thing, I guess, meeting people for the first time. I think somebody reached out to me earlier for like advice related to like character design and stuff. And that made me the big ol' fucking happy that I could be trusted with somebody's character design. Huh, okay. Okay, so that's where I need the powder keg. Got it. Okay. Wait, so where... Okay, it's either cool model or I want to do things tier model. I've had a lot of people tell me they're, you know, sick perversions and the sort. You know, I'm just... Wait, no. Okay, so that switch opens this, right? Which leads light into the... Okay, I see it now. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm understanding it. I'm epic sauce. I get this now. Now the question is, how do I move this? Alright, it is a hot model, not gonna lie. Thank you, I appreciate it. People oftentimes forget that Noona means older sister, so if you like this, basically you're crushing on your older sister. I think it's just Batman who's just not prepared enough to go home every 10 minutes before saving the day. Yeah. Alright. Listen, Link is just Batman because he's just got a big old utility belt. Where does he fit all his items? Alright. Gotta go in the main door from outside. Okay. Sep's sister, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. God, I fucking love these guys. They're having the time of their life. Oh shit, wait, it's this guy again. Whoa! Fuck, dude, I forgot how goofy this dude looks. This fucking guy. He really looks like he's at a Crash Bandicoot, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's hilarious. What the fuck was that? He's having a good time. He's dancing around. Unlock the atom bomb. I would unlock the atom bomb. I love what is it? What's the thing from Chainsaw Man? I love America because they redeveloped atomic weapons. All right. Huh. This is certainly a boss of all time. I did it. Wow! Whoa! Alright, so... I genuinely think it's so funny that these guys are fucking fiddle-faddle and dancing around like this. Absolute swag move, as the kids say. Alright. Alright, so there's this one. You sure I can't just, like, Goron fucking ground pound my way in? Okay. And I do definitely need, like, a powder keg, right? God damn it. Okay. Alright, we're making the trek back. This is definitely the most complex method of getting into a dungeon. I'm like kind of surprised. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Like this is if this is the fourth and last dungeon of the game, it should be like a, you know, but like because your stuff is always reset on the first day, like I can't help but feel as if it's like a little silly that the game is like, yo, you need everything without telling you. Welcome to a Zelda game. This ain't even the dungeon. No, I know. Oh, this is, yeah, I know this isn't the dungeon, right? But I mean, you know, that's just Zelda games, you know? It happens. Alright. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I don't have to travel very far, and I've already kind of taken care of most of the big things inside of, I've already taken care of most of, like, the big things inside of, like, the little mini dungeon, right? So, alright. Icana Canyon. Now you can go to the main entrance. Wow! Wait. Now that you have the shield. Okay, okay. Interesting. Does my mirror shield work outside of... Just outside? Okay. Springwater Cave. Entry prohibited due to ghost sightings. And then... This is through the Stone Temple. Wait, main entrance. Where the fuck is the... Oh, this way. Wait, do I not just, like, drown here? Link, no! You have so much to live for! Link, please! I didn't realize the Gorons could breathe on their waterfalls. Link, no, please! You have so much to live for! Sorry, anyway, funny joke. Noona drowned as promised. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. As was foretold. Can you guys believe that I was in fact truthful in my allegations and what I was trying to say? Alright. Okay. Game. Please, just open the fucking door. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not good. Let's put this on before we forget. Alright, back to the dancing fellas. Okay. Chad, if I was drowning, would you save me? Chad, if I was this is a trust exercise. If I was drowning, would you save me? Would you go in and try to save me? Yes. Damn, Polgan loves me. That makes me happy. That makes me smile. Damn, that's crazy. Next question. If Chibi Noona was drowning, would you save them? Dog, I died trying to save you because I'm a dumbass. There was, I forgot what it was on Twitter, but like, what is it? I'll try. That's fair. I forgot what it was, but on Twitter there was a recent like conundrum, and I've been seeing posts about it on the internet, but it's like red button versus blue button or some shit like that, right? And the idea is essentially to be like, if you press the red button, nothing really happens, but if you press the blue button, and if 100% of the people press like the red button, everyone dies. And if you press the blue button, everyone dies, but if more than 50% of people press the blue button, it's more than 50. Okay. All the blue ones die. Okay. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, it doesn't really make sense, I guess, if it's like 100. But like the moral dilemma is, if more than 50% of the people pick red, nothing happens. And then if more than 50% of people pick blue, nobody dies, right? I've been seeing variations of that inside of from a lot of people, and I don't know, man. It's always a very silly moral dilemma, because if you say more than 50% voting for red would die, then I mean you would just immediately pick the blue one, right? But then also, like, I've seen the variation where like nothing happens if you press the red button, so and like that the caveat with the 50% doesn't really matter. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants live is, after all, fleeting. You shall see with your own eyes just what kind of thing true darkness really is. Damn, you guys look fucked up. Are you guys related to that fucking gravekeeper? Because god damn, you fuckers are ugly. You fuckers are ugly as sin. Fellas. Oh man. Oh, goodness gracious. It's almost as if having your you know, curtains be made of cloth, dry ass tattered cloth was actually against you know, ended up being kind of problematic for you guys. Whoa. These guys are just reskinned Stalfoses, right? No, wait. How do I not? Nah, that works. Aha. These are unique models. Well, I mean, yeah, but their behavior is essentially that of the Stalfoses, right? Can I bomb you guys? What if I just... This is a thing, right? No. Oh, okay. There's... Okay. It's slightly different to fighting Stalfoses. Got it. I did it! going on with Link's outfit? What do you mean? Wait, Link's outfit looks wrong? Wait, what do you mean? Why? How? Is everything alright? Hi, Moshi. How are you? How's everything going for you? Looks fine on my end. Yeah, it looks fine on my screen. I kind of wonder what's going on. Oh, man's dead. I did it! Wow! Okay, they are smart. You're blocking me! Get out of the way! I can still get him! Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble! Don't blame this on us! What? Just try saying that again to my bony face! Feeble, feeble, feeble! Is that considered an insult? Jesus Christ, you guys kind of suck at this. Don't want to look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Arcana. The greatest swordsman in all of Arcana. You feeble. Huh. Tell you to draw your sword. How? Hi, V-Synth. How are you? It's like some kind of green screen on the color green. What are you talking about? There's cards on it. It looks like an overlay. Yeah, maybe that's it. Huh, that's strange. I feel like, I don't know. I'm not seeing that, Moshi. That's crazy. Haven't you begun to understand? Saw 2 deer in my front yard. Epic. Did you pet them? Gotta reset. As I was pulled in from work. Oh, okay. This kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it? Uh-huh. Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure, these feelings have vanished from our hearts. I think of this game every time I use the word feeble. Interesting. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness. I am the king of Icana Kingdom. Egos to Icana. The spell binding that has been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower where the winds of darkness blow through. What does that even mean? Darkness isn't a concept you can blow in from the wind, buddy. Come on. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge, and so I grant you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. Wow! I think they're the same deer that show up every other month. Garlic, are you okay? My cat just fucking slipped off my desk. He's fine. Oh, I'm gonna be playing this a lot, aren't I? Fuck! Cats do be silly like that. Fuck! About 25 instances. Oh man, we're gonna get so used to listening to this track, fellas. That if you do this perfectly. Oh, okay. Whoa! Wow! Oh my god, look at that, fella! Creepy pasta! Whoa! It's a mystical song that allows you to shed a shell shaped in your current image by playing the song while wearing masks. Okay. Is Val still here? She is. I think she's just lurking. She's probably working on an edit right now. This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. Okay. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice. Okay. Okay. Did Scarf Lady make it? I can ask. Here, do you want to ping Val and be like, hey, my local lesbian is calling you? Miyamoto's face is natural creepypasta bait. Damn, Link, you an ugly motherfucker. Damn, Link, this is what you look like. That's crazy. How ugly. Boop, boop. Alright. Why turn me in cat? Why turn me into cat, Noona? Why the fuck, Noona, you're a cat? Noona. That's the model name. That's the fucking model name. Listen, please understand. It's funny or whatever. It's Epic Chungus, if you will. Okay. Oh shit, it's ads time. Alright, so I'm gonna go pee right now. Alright. Sorry fellas. I gotta urinate. I gotta use the bathroom. Urination time. Let's go with this one. Hello. I've returned. I'm returned. If balls are so fragile, why did God make them so if balls are so important, why did God make them so fragile? Sure, man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. That's okay. Here you go. Makes you think. I don't know, man. My balls are pretty tough. I don't know, man. My balls are, they're like heavily armored. Plus 13 in defense. Oh, man. Man, what is it? V-Synth over here thinking to himself, he's gotta be, his balls have to be, like truck nuts and durability. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here now. Biting is in, please not the balls. Me taking a laser pointer. Me taking a laser pointer and then pointing it, getting a dog's attention and then pointing it at your balls. I'm just saying, you know? Alright. Whee! Or a cat's attention. I mean, that's fair, right? Oh, this is gonna be a while, isn't it? I will throw hands. I mean, for what it's worth, my cat's also, like, I mean, my wife's, like, pointed, like, a laser pointer at me before, and that's also led to a couple of issues in the past, right? Wait. I have not saved in 3 hours. I have not saved in 3 hours. So, all right. What do I do? Neat. Epic. Oh, this is what we call gameplay. This is what we call content. Not responding. No! Oh my god. I'm going to blow my brains out. I'm so sad. Yeah, so I don't think we're finishing this one tonight, fellas. Replay Deus Ex? Right now? Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. Well, now you know where to go. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Alright, buddy. That's rough. I want to die. Should quick save every once in a while. Well, you can't save the game. You can't really save the game. You can just buy it IRC in the desert. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Give me $400 and I will proceed to not kill myself. Hopefully I can do this faster and the game doesn't crash on me. Oh my god. Just give it to me! Okay. Alright, while we're at it too, let's go to the inn and get ourselves that mushroom. Alright, should quick save every once in a while. So yeah, no, you can't, I don't, does this decompiler have save states? Autosave. Autosave internal minutes. Let's just do, like, 15 minutes or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it does have an autosave. I just never ticked it on because I didn't realize it had that. So basically, I'm a fucking moron. I'm fucking stupid. I'm going to commit suicide live on stream. Holy shit. No way! Fuck, dude. No, it's not that dramatic, but damn, that fucking hurts. Oh, come on. Okay. To be fair, most of the time it doesn't crash. No, I believe you, right? This is the second time this game has crashed on me, to be honest. So, I mean, it happens. It happens, right? That's unfortunately one of the expectations you should have as like a streamer when it comes to any sort of like thing, really. So. Alright. I never touched Bioshock 2 after the same thing happened to you. That's fair. Losing progress in Majora's Mask isn't worth ending your own life. No, you're right. You're right. Listen, it's okay. It's just... Grrr, grrr, you know? Three fucking... Does anyone remember which doors in the well we can skip? I mean, if I have, like, bugs or fish, like, I can make things just a little easier. You know? Okay. It's alright. It happens. Bugs, fish, water. Alright. I tried my best. I just need the Gibdo mask. I'll get the stone mask while I'm at it, too. Yeah. I think the Malka one you can. You know what? That's a good idea. I mean, is there anything else inside of the... There's nothing else inside of the mini dungeon other than, like... Here, let me stock up on, like, Deku Nuts as well, right? And sticks, I guess. Has an autosave feature? Yeah, I didn't have it enabled, that's all. Because I'm stupid and dumb, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't realize that it had the autosave thing, but I really should have thought about that before I started, you know. The only one I think I really have to do is probably the... I mean, there's a piece of heart I can get, and then... Epic Sonic the Hedgehog reference. My fellow Chungus Redditor. Tips Fedora. Alright. This one. Speak to the hag. If only I had some fragrant mushrooms. Yo, you want this fucking cumboxer mushroom? Hanging on the edge of tomorrow! Alright, do I just go back outside and go back in? I guess I have more time now, really. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Fuck, dude. Alright, it's down. Alright. There it is. Okay. You can grab it now. Wait, what am I grabbing now? Sorry, I like completely missed. Yeah, alright. Listen, I have like 13 thoughts in my head of trying to figure out what I can skip. Alright. Welcome! Epic. Okay, alright. Where do I buy milk? I have to go outside for this. Okay. Oh, the works! Listen, I'll be honest. I'm not even a Sonic fan. I'm not even a Sonic the Hedgehog fan, but, like, I remember watching Sonic 3, and I remember seeing Live and Learn play. And I soy pogged so hard at that, dude. I was big happy for that, you know? Big happy. Alright, first off, let's go get the stone mask while we're at it. Whee! Surprised Link hasn't ever fucking died falling, huh? Man just breaks his femurs and he's like, I can walk this off. Like it's nobody's business. It's alright. Everyone was here to witness me live dying and having my game fucking crash. Misery. Feels bad, man. It happens. I don't know. I mean, like, there's plenty of games that I play on stream that I feel like just crash on me, but it's alright. Oh, wait, I have to go back to the stone... what is it? I have to go back to the, what's the word? the swamp, and I need to get beans. Who else can I get beans from, actually? Question mark? I did it! Wow! Alright, epic. That's it, basically. Okay. It's just so good they're still using it for stuff. I mean, yeah. From one of the Deku. I do recall that. I just don't remember which Deku. No, were you playing Solitaire? What do you mean, Moshi? What's going on? Why do you bring up Solitaire out of nowhere? I've been playing Balatro, if that accounts for anything. I think it's the Swamp Deku. So this guy? This fucking asshole? Sonic turns 35 this year. Dude, he's just like a real millennial. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, fucker. Yeah, baby! Give me magic beans. Oh, we're gonna have to do this rigmarole every single time. Okay, alright. Neat. There's nothing that can't be purchased with the right oil. Okay. How many do I have now? 4. Give me one more. Okay. Yeah, Moshi, why do you ask if I'm playing Solitaire? I feel like that's an oddly specific question that you're gonna have to expand on for me, because I am but a humble, silly person, you know? Let's go back to Clock Tower real quick. Because there's a place that's what is it? In the what is it? In the fucking, god damn it, I can't remember off the top of my head because I'm stupid. In the inn, they have a singular fish and also like bugs. They have bugs elsewhere, right? So I should be able to figure that out too. Oh, the other thing too is like spring water. It's showing on Link's outfit sometimes. Interesting. That's really strange. Huh. One of the stores has fish. You right. Link, why can't you just hop the counter? Come on, man. Technically, you can use any water. No, well, no. There's one guy specifically that asks for, like, spring water. Right? There's one that's like, oh, stuff that can melt ice. Fuck. Can I not? Okay, whatever. Bug! That works. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Do I really need the blue potion? Can someone give me a quick comprehensive list of everything that I actually need? You can get that in the well. That's fair, but that means I have to make a separate trip for it, you know? I guess it's not that bad. It's not. It's like 3 rooms over. Alright, Icona Canyon. Alright, let's fucking do it. I just need a ghost, and I need to kill the Poe, and I need the milk. That's all, I guess. Alright, I guess that's it. Fuck it. We'll do it. This is gameplay, fellas. This is what is it? It's required to start. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah. And I guess I need it if I'm gonna go get what's the word? The spring water too. So, yeah, that is important. That is important, I guess. East south on this map. Wait, what is? I still need to get the Gibdo mask and everything too. So I mean, you know. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I didn't realize there was a store here. Dude, please, just come on, come on. I get it, I get it. You're vengeful. You're weird. Ooh. There it is. We're trying to speedrun this. It's just a scrub. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm assuming I need to also deliver stuff to him, the deed from the other ones too, and then I need an extra piece of heart too. Okay. Chat, please understand. Dads, please understand. This is part of the experience, the Noona experience of like trying to do some puzzle solving for like maybe 30 seconds and then nothing else. Okay. I wish I could skip this cutscene. Game. The Noona experience. I've had worse crashes before. I accidentally hit like a previous save state while I was doing Illusion of Gaia, I think it was, right? And Illusion of Gaia was really good. And then like I accidentally hit a save state that put me about like a solid 10 hours before where I was on stream. So I sat there and I was like, I'm done. I'm good. I think I will come back to this one day in the future. Huh, alright. Okay. Alright. Sorry, fellas. I've failed every single one of you as a streamer. It's okay. I shall dogeza in apologies to every single one of you. Alright. Neat! You do not... Okay, I'm back. I need to get the bird off my back for another day. You have a bird on your back? What is this a euphemism for something? I don't think I've ever heard this phrase before. I'm sorry. Duolingo. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I genuinely thought it was a euphemism. This is how rotted my brain is after having all kinds of chatters for a little while. Alright. Invisible as a stone. Wow! Alright, we're back here. Oh, man. I'm sorry for having my game crash, fellas. Listen. I mean, I guess I can't really help it. It is a technical issue, but it does suck, because I did really want to finish this game tonight. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Well, what is it? The well order is beans, fish, nuts, bombs, po milk. Okay, okay. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? Just means we all get to see Noona longer. Yeah, of course. I mean, if I could stay up, I mean, I don't know. It's Friday tomorrow. I'll just do my morning meeting and then pass out after, I think. I don't know. Wow! You know, thinking about it, by the end of the game, if I go back in time and then, like, I'm not gonna really make anything any better. Like, all these characters are just gonna kind of get fucked anyway. Anyway, Link's a bit of a mercenary, huh? It's my morning plan for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love... That's definitely something that I quite like about the remote work. That I get to dick off for a little bit. I don't know. My wife called in sick today. She was the big eepy and a little too unenergetic. Okay. You are a boy of much vigor. Okay. Are you prepared? Probably. Presumably? I don't know, man. Alright. Wait, did that actually kill in one? Okay. You're just gonna nap on the shop floor tomorrow? There's a lab I used to work at. As a, what's the word? When I was still yet a lowly intern. And so what was really funny about that experience was that what was really funny about the whole experience was I remember one of the senior developers there, he mentioned to me, oh yeah, like one of the senior developers mentioned to me, like, oh yeah, by the way, like there are closets here that nobody really checks, so if you really want to, like, you can just take a nap in them if you want for the whole day and nobody's gonna say anything. So I'm glad that that's like a piece of advice that that senior dev did provide, given the fact that apparently he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna nap in that closet tomorrow. Nobody said anything. Nobody gave a shit. Okay. I thought the closet suggestion was gonna be much worse. I mean, I'm sure there are people at workplaces that do some weirdo, sketchy, sus shit, you know? Like, I don't know, there's probably people playing hanky-panky here and there inside of, like, inside of the work offices. Who knows? I mean, we all have heard the stories about how Blizzard Activision is a company full of, like, sexual weirdos and abusers and people who steal breast milk from the company fridge. Alright, we did it! Let's get the fuck out of here. You're telling, what is it? People who steal what? Yeah, no, so, Activision, the company behind, like, World of Warcraft, well, Blizzard, Activision Blizzard, right? So, like, the company behind, like, World of Warcraft and Call of Duty, Call of the Jungle, right? Overwatch, what else is there? What else is part of their repertoire that they're, like, technically kind of proud of? Yeah, no, I guess, what is it? They own Crash and Spyro. They own Crash and Spyro now? Damn, that sucks. Shit sucks, man. They also own Tony Hawk. Oh, yeah, I guess Activision does own Tony Hawk, huh? They also own, like, Guitar Hero. Anyway, they own a bunch of, like, companies, a bunch of IPs and companies and shit like that now. This and that and the other. But, like, one of the things that's really funny to me and comical is that for a while there were a lot of allegations of higher-ups in their company being sexual abusers and just generally weird people to everyone overall, right? So, like, you know, trying to, like, sexually harassing women and the sort. At some point, I think there were some, like, mothers inside of that company that would actively have breast milk, right? Because, you know, sometimes, you know, when you're a mother, right, like, that kind of thing does kind of matter. When it's time, it's time. And apparently they would keep the breast milk inside of the fridge, and apparently there were allegations that, and I guess proof as well, that company higher-ups were going out of their way and stealing breast milk from said mothers, which is insane to me. But he's got the information so published exposing Blizzard. Yeah, no, that's wild to me. Oh my god, do they have a Homelander there? Pretty much. Ow. Link. Link. Words cannot describe how much you love that, man. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I need bombs. Realizing that now, huh? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ah. Oh, fuck. I did it. I survived. Okay. Hello, what do you want? Blinding flash. Presumably something that makes 10 of them. Okay. And then what do you need? You need, deliciously fresh. Oh, I knew that getting another fish was a good fucking idea. And the blizzard side of things. And bless you, thank you. I mean, it's still just, like, in retrospect, it's one of those things that's just a demonstration of a lot of, like, people abusing their power as well, right? Regardless of how you might feel about Blizzard or Activision as a company. But yeah. What do you need? A ghost and a big one at that. Okay, so I don't have this just yet. I need to kill the Poe. And then this one is small and creepy. Here, man, you can have this fucking bug. Stealing breast milk is one of the things ever to happen. It's crazy. It's still kind of funny, though. And, like, I'm gonna be honest. It is kind of funny saying it out loud. No, this is not the room I need to be in. Holy shit! That's an immense airtime. Holy crap. That's funny, though. Damn, dog. Alright. Stunov, I'm actually surprised that you haven't heard of that, but still. Whee! Damn, that's a fucking weird-ass hand. Alright, blinding flash. I need bombs. I realize right now that I don't have any bombs for this. No, I'm actually not that chronically online. How did you find my stream again? Legitimate question. How did you find my stream? Bug. That's a plus in society. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Okay, I need the spring water now. Alright, and then you need, what is it? 10 refreshing blasts. Okay, I need a fucking bomb. Grr, where do I get bombs? Like, really quick. Shit, man. Ow. It was recommended. Huh. Ow. Huh, really? Oh, wait, you mean on, like, the sidebar of Twitter? I thought you meant, like, word of mouth. Like, somebody in your South American country came up to you and was like, hey, have you heard of this rooftop_Noona fella? Damn, isn't this guy a funny fella? Which, I mean, you know, that would have been a surprise. Slash grass, I guess. Probably. You just noticed the fish in my ammo pocket? Yeah. Instead of chem sticks, I've got fish. Besides that, not much else. Interesting. Huh. You get all your recommendations from hobos and friends. That's crazy. It's alright, I understand. Where... I keep getting arrows more than anything. Big think emoji. This is a little bit of a struggle, fellas. I've told people about you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, at the end of the day, like, word of mouth does matter a lot, I guess, right? I mean, I'll take any and all suggestions. Please understand, I'm desperate for love. What is it? We're gonna neat. And then you spoke on the thought, now you have him attention. What? I mean, I'm glad that... What is it? I know, like, a lot of people kind of get hung up on the voice whenever they come into the stream, right? So, like, you know, I do thank every single one of you for being more comfortable... what is it? Very comfortable with letting me somehow manage to convince you that I am an interesting person to watch. Let's see, watch lesbian, dude, it's okay. Mel, it's alright. Listen, I spent way too much time, I spend way too much time reading Hentai Dojin. It's fine, there's a voice. Listen, people have mentioned that I've got a good voice, or whatever. I sound like Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. That's all it is. I think with, like, VTubers in general, I've never really been that weirded out by it, mostly just because of the fact that it's, you know, it's a virtual avatar, right? It's an anime girl, but, like, also literally anybody. It can be tracking anybody's face, literally. It's like a huge non-issue whenever people bring it up. Like recently I had another, what's the word? I put out a short recently. And I put out a short recently, and the first comment was, I guess the third comment really was, why does the lady VTuber have a man's voice? And I'm like, I don't know. All VTubers are Kanye West. Yeah. Something along those lines. I do read a lot of romance novels. My favorite type of romance is whenever I watch VTubers, and it's like my favorite kind of romance is when I read mangoes and then they have a very, very loud sex. What is it? The short about your mom pranking you? Yeah, yeah. I just watched the stream muted. Damn, Polgan hates me. Hell yeah, brother. That was a good short. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I think my shorts are high quality content. I think my shorts are pretty epic chungus, even. Nothing. Alright. Huh. What is my... Die, bat! Do you have a shorts channel? So, if you go to youtube.com and look up rooftop_Noona, you might find the VOD channel, but there's a main channel that I upload shorts to. Basically, it's a lot of clips from this channel in particular repurposed into content for myself, you know? I mean, yeah, they're kind of just greatest hits from this stream more than anything. Does killing these guys do anything for me? No, these guys genuinely don't drop bombs. What the fuck, man? I get it, there's $50 in there, but I don't want those $50. Grr. And these little fucking small monsters don't drop anything. Fuck. Okay, And these guys just drop nuts, because that's required. Fuck, man. Alright. We're leaving. This man needs some bombs. Real, genuinely. Alright, fine. We'll go to Milk Road and we'll stock up on bombs outside. Milk Road. Mommy Milker Road. Feels bad. But yeah, no. I upload shorts 3 times a week. Pancake. What's the word? I like editing. It's fun. I think a lot of stories I tell are just funny little moments. I can make them into little comedic shorts. And I mean, like, they might not necessarily always resonate with people, but I think that, like, it is a good, fun gateway into my content. That's 5 bombs. That's 10 bombs. We're based. We're so back, fellas. Alright, we did it! I just want to finish this game, man. It's not fair. Okay. That's a fairy. Oh, alright. There could have been... There was more grass here for me. Fuck. There's more grass. But I prefer to read other stuff. Stunov here, thinking to himself that he's an intellectual. He's not like these barbarians. Is the autosave working? So I've had, like, I've had a owl icon in the bottom right. So I want to imagine that the autosave is working. Question mark? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, I'll be honest. But, I mean, hey, we'll get it. We'll see. We'll see if it does work. And if it doesn't, I mean, fuck, man. I guess I'll just be playing Tony Hawk for the rest of the night, and then Majora's Mask won't ever be finished, and I'll just sit there crying myself to sleep, you know, Alt F4 and find out. Listen, man, there's a lot of effort. There's a lot of effort and time going into this right now. Shit. Fuck! 10 refreshing blasts. There it is. Do a manual save just in case, maybe? Yeah, I'll probably do a manual save once I get the Elegy of Emptiness, right? Oh, this is the PC port. Yeah, Nintendo made an official PC port at some point, I'm pretty sure, right? Right, guys? This is a decompilation, so somebody took the source code of the original game and then was able to, yeah, it's the virtual console. It's my legitimate GameCube. It's my very real legitimate GameCube, and I'm sure Nintendo would be really more than willing to let me prove to them that this is a real console. You guys would never tell Nintendo that I was emulating. I would never emulate a game. No sirree. Emulation is for criminals and strange people. Emulating is for the weak. Grr. How dare people emulate? Couldn't be me. Hehe. What's up? What's up, Polgan? What is it, Jiggles in Time? I have played Ocarina of Time in the past on stream, actually. But that was many a year ago. Nintendo emulates this on Switch. Yeah. I've also heard that, like, the Nintendo Switch emulators are not very good. As a pirate. I would never. Hi, what is it? Hi, little shark. How are you? Okay, there is a milkman here. Okay. Hi, Shark, how are you? Isn't this one of the hardest since you only have 72 hours? Did I mean, it's not that bad, right? Once you figure things out, and it kind of goes at a pretty natural pace, in my opinion. It's not so bad, Shark. I mean, it's only hard for me because my game fucking crashed, but... You know, we take some, we lose some, you know? Alright. Yeah, you can reset the clock, too. They are bad. The Switch controls do not work right with the emulator. That's awful. Oh, that's awful. Dolphin is the only way to get Breath of the Wild at 60 FPS. Wait, isn't Breath of the Wild a Wii U game? I don't think... It's not Dolphin, is it? Was it Yuzu? Citra? Something along those lines. Gotta switch headphones. Okay. I hope your batteries are alright. Flipper. Jiggles of Time. Oh, Jiggy's in Time. What is Jiggy's in Time? Like Banjo-Kazooie? I've never heard of Jiggy's in Time. Huh. Flipper. Ah, I see. What is it? Man, I want I never ended up finishing Banjo-Kazooie on stream. I think I got to Click Clock Wood or something along those lines, or whatever that level was called, and I never ended up finishing it on stream. It was too much for me, fellas. Not that it was actually too much, it's just I was too lazy to finish it, to be perfectly frank. Let's see. Click Clock Dock? No. Have you ever played Conquer? I have not played Conquer. That is on my list of games to play on stream. I also just realized that I'm in the wrong category. Like I've been streaming in the Majora's Mask category. I've been wanting to do retro. I'm a dummy. I'm stupid, fellas. Not that it really matters. I prefer it being in the retro category, to be honest. There's a lot of retro games, I guess, thinking about it, I should be, like, willing to play. Like, I want to play... what is it? The Crash games? I've played through the first Crash game, so, like, I do want to play through Crash 2, Crash 3 at some point. Oh, maybe I'll play something else, too. This one. Hi, Shy. Are you trying to get people again with your silly little shenanigans? Wow! Link fucking dies. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever play like Donkey Kong 64 on stream, thinking about it. Okay. I like how smashing your head up against the fucking thing is the solution. Always. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you're sober tonight. You sure you're gonna work hard to get that blahage, right? So proud of you. Okay. There it is. I remember having the bongos for the Donkey Kong on the GameCube. I actually should get myself a pair of DK bongos, to be honest. Like, genuinely, I had what is it, a set when I was a little kid. I legitimately mean this, but, like, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat is so fucking good. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat is actually so fucking phenomenal. Ooh, man, that you know what, that should be a game I play on stream. Oh, thank you for the Handbun Dry Fire redeem. Nah, I guess I don't really have to take out the mag. I hope this ASMR is nice for your ears. Alright. I hope that was worth the channel points. Ooh. Alright, we'll get the Piece of Heart after. And then we'll quickly grab it. Yeah, okay. We're making good progress, fellas. Every single one. Damn. Shy loves guns. Just like me. Wow. Is this bird gonna fucking harass me or... Okay. Has anyone here ever been attacked by a seagull? Or had their food stolen by a seagull? Just out of curiosity. I want to know. Mostly because I want to see if it's as common as, like, you know, certain people make it out to be, you know? Alright. Yeah, McDonald's. That's crazy! Yeah, I've never had that happen to me. What's interesting, actually, thinking about it, is that, like, there's a pretty large... I've never been to the ocean. Understandable. I mean, I didn't really live near the ocean either, but there's a pretty large seagull population from when I was a younger kid, too. Right? You've been attacked by a bird once, and he just flew at you. Stunov, isn't it because you're just a really tiny person? Like, you're such a small little creature that a bird comes by, spots you, and thinks, damn, that's lunch. And then it swoops down and picks you up, you and your frail femboy body up, and brings you to a fucking bird's nest, and then starts feasting on you. Even diving and a bird flew at my windshield and then got hit and I just saw blood. Oh no! It's funny though, kind of. I'm tall, yeah? Even attacked by a flock of geese. I've almost, what is it? I've almost fought a group of geese before. That was pretty funny. Stunov getting got. Even, oh, even driving, not diving. Okay. But yeah, it's always a shame if birds run your way. OMG, Canadians are fucking assholes. Yeah? You got to feed a crow today. Ah, that's fun. Shy, the calm and chill femboy versus Stunov, the panicking femboy. OMG, Canadians are fucking assholes. Canadian geese. That's fair. There's a murder of crows that always comes to your local park, and you like feeding them. Here's the thing: if you get your local crows to start trusting you, they'll start bringing you a bunch of gifts, right? They're conditioned to remember you, and they'll start bringing you like $50 bills and everything. You wanted to prevent a murder for so long. Shy's gonna start telling me in a little bit that he's actually like a sort of a goth femboy, and that's why he's befriended a murder of crows of all things. All geese are assholes. So there's I've mentioned this before, that I worked at a Christian summer camp, but my one instance of almost being attacked by a goose was there's a path between the building that we were doing like all our studies in, which by the way, like while I was working there, yeah, it was a Christian summer camp, right? But instead of just doing Bible school and stuff like that, they also wanted us to teach math and English, right? So I did. But there was a pathway between the building all the students were in where we taught math and English and the actual like building they had the cafeteria in, like it was a church. But yeah, no, on that path, there happened to often be a lot of geese that would stumble on by, and I recall there being a big old family that was crossing, and I had to get to the bigger main building I had to get to the church, so I was walking on this path, and I remember seeing this small little family of geese, right? A mom, a dad, and 2, 3, maybe 4 little ducklings, or geeslings, I guess, really, and then I remember walking up to it. Did you know that geese fucking hiss, dude? Did you guys know that geese have teeth? Did you know that this one goose specifically fucking bared its fangs at me? Did you guys know that the human hand... If geese are such an evolved species, why is the geese evolved into having a neck the perfect size of a human hand? I'm just saying. Anyway. So funny thing, what's up? Okay. I'll never understand how people lose to geese. Well, an animal is more willing to fight to the death than you are. Like that is something that people forget about a lot of animals in general. Which, don't get me wrong, I think if I could take on a family of geese, I'd still fucking win. Right? You are a goth femboy. Oh, fuck. That ticks a lot of boxes for a lot of people. Not me, I'm just saying, but Canadian geese are endangered, so you can't snap them in half. That's fair. Damn. Shy out here wearing, like, dark as fuck fishnets and actually, not this one. This one. Oh, I just straight up Oh, fuck! I'm killing all of them by accident! Shy shows up to work in like a black skirt, fishnets, black nails. What's the word? Heavy makeup. Damn. Flagging the room, nice. Alternatively, shoot them. That's fair. I just want to go be gothy and have a murder of crow familiars. Yeah, that's fair. Right. You got a pair of black cat ears too. Shy. Can you give me your address so I can walk over to your place and then I can like strangle you? out of love, of course, right? Out of love. Geese in my hometown would always build nests in the most public parts of the park. They were asking for conflict. Geese are a menace, man. Geese are a fucking menace to society. No, you got the black nails. Your girlfriend paints them for you. That's cute. That's cute. That's a cute little activity. Well, that would be a peak stream. What? That I find individual viewers in my community and then I strangle them one by one? They're broken on the job. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I really only just need the one, huh? Okay. Okay. There it is. Noona hunts us for sport on stream. That's fair. You'd never catch me alive! Yeah? Come on. Come on. Yes! Be closer to the sunlight. I promise it will be totally fine for you. Oh, this man's in the wall. Alright, that's fine. I did it. I saved the day. You know what? I essentially caught up to 3 hours worth of like gameplay in like 2 hours worth of gameplay in like half the time. Is this where it crashed? A little after. The entrance, the puzzle where you gotta actually open Stone Temple is where it crashed. Mom says you gotta get out for some fresh air. Damn. Shy's fiance is living the dream for some. For many degenerates. For many people on the internet. Alright. Mom says you got... Dude. I mean, what is it? That is how some people exist, though, right? Some people play video games for 12 hours a fucking day and don't ever work out. Listen, I'm just saying. Listen, I would live a significantly different life if I were single. I would be living a significantly different life if I were single. Mom says it's my turn on the PC. Get off! Yeah? Yo, bro, pass me the controller, I say with Cheeto-crusted fucking fingers. He's currently cackling like a witch at that statement. Damn. With the cat ears and everything, too? Damn, dude, you're, what is it? You are the Discord E-kitten. I couldn't play that much because I'd actually get bored looking at my Steam library. No, I think that's valid. I think the older that I've gotten, I've realized that there's a lot of instances where I kind of just get bored with certain games now. Which, don't get me wrong, I like playing video games. I love playing video games. But I'm not gonna go out of my way and say that I'd stake, like, all my time into playing video games, right? Yeah, you get some bunny ears. Yeah. What's up, Shy? Don't throw rocks at me. I'll throw rocks at you. All right. Get the fuck out of here. An ad break is starting soon. Oh shit, guys! Sorry for flagging the entire room. Oh god, they're all dead. What do I do? My aim is better. Yeah. Have 470 rocks. Fire, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Any and all support will always go back into the channel. I appreciate it. Okay. Hey, can you give me some real flesh rabbit ears? That's crazy. I mean, some people kind of consider that to be like quote unquote cute, if that makes sense, right? Like, I think a lot of people I've seen, I've met some girls who are like, oh, you know, I have this rabbit skull, isn't that cute? And I know that that's not an aesthetic that I personally would really like. But I mean, for some people it works, you know? A lot of times it's just like boy-rotting and doing nothing. I don't know, something else. That's fair. I don't know. I like games, right? I've always been a fan of games. There's always something that I can play. I can play Counter-Strike for like 3 days straight. I don't know. I can play an RPG, older games. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I could do to then just not get bored. Games like them Fortnite. I would not play Fortnite because I have a little more integrity personally. Is Pro Gamer confirmed? Maybe. Or the G-Pub. I don't like Battle Royales. I like wearing the cat ears, but I'm not a tail kind of guy. I see. Sorry, I thought you wrote tall kind of guy, and I was just sort of sitting there shy, like, aren't you like 6'17"? It would be my flesh. I wouldn't want to do an animal cruelty. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. But the tail feel good. Insane comment. Alright. We did it! Wow, we saved the game! Epic! You're an ads now. He's an ad, hell. He's getting Taco Bell fucking... He's getting Taco Bell advertised to him. Dude, I could go for Taco Bell. You know, so next week I was planning on doing, what is it? Like hot ones during the time my wife is away for, you know, visiting her mom for Mother's Day. Unfortunately, that means that I can no longer, or what is it? She said that, I mentioned that I was going to be doing hot ones, and she mentioned that she wanted to be here while I did it, so that she could watch me kind of suffer. This feels mountainous. Wait, what the fuck? There's a car accident here? Where is this? So, this definitely has to be in the north. Fair, but they're a hassle. Where am I? What is this? I know this is the game, but I want to imagine, based on the region and stuff, this is like somewhere in Norway. Or Finland? Or Sweden? Let's just go with Northern Europe. Oh, it's France. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, close enough. All right, what are we looking at? These are bushes. Where are we? That is Chinese. I'm going to assume that we are in China at the moment. Bike Tour 41. I mean, let's go with Taiwan, right? It's either Taiwan or just mainland China, right? So, I did it! It's Taiwan! Whoa, that's crazy. They're a hassle? What makes them a hassle? Can you explain that to me? Smiles. Where the fuck? This seems like America. Probably somewhere in well, obviously the desert. Or, actually, maybe not. That is an Iranian flag? Shit, man. I forgot my fucking... I think it's Iraq, actually. Let's go with Iraq. Just kidding. It's, the UAE. Zoom in on the flag. I tried my best. Jesus Christ, this chocolate cereal I got is stale and feels like cardboard. I like stale cereal, though. Stale cereal is yummy. This is presumably India. This is India. I'm going to... Never mind! It's Tunisia. Traditional blue paint on buildings. Welcome back from ads. That was a rabbit. Oh. Oops. So I might just be racist. I might just be racist. Sorry. This is definitely white people country. I'm going to say this is like Sweden. Yeah. No, this might actually also be England. Ingerland. Hmm. What's this? Ale. No, this isn't green enough for England. I will say that England is very green. What fucking license plate is that? CH Chinese? I oftentimes forget it's there and try to sit down. Oh. Damn. What a shame. What a horrible way to go. Ooh, what a terrible existence, Shy. Wait, what the fuck? I want to say with it's America. Wait, what? Really? Oh yeah, I guess the yield sign. What? No. These signs aren't American. Zona 30. Yeah, no. This feels like Northern Europe for me. Yeah. Global Service Professional del Pulito. .ch, and we're in China again. Traslochi. No, we're wait. No. We talked about this last time. CH is either is Switzerland, right? That's the country code. I mean, I guess that doesn't. I guess that no. That applies. That checks out for like internet domain names, right? No, it's not. Okay, fine. It's Chile. I'll go up north. Wow! Noona, it's like you were right the whole time that it was in fucking Switzerland! You need to learn the world, Noona. I'm never listening to any one of you again for fucking GeoGuessr. Fuck! I would never mess with you. Me when I strangle you. Thought I saw a yield sign. No, it's okay. Mel, it's alright. You weren't the person that fucked me over. It was Tragedy and Stunov being like, no, it's not Switzerland. So fucking tilted, dude. What horrible people. Grrr. What horrible individuals. I hope both of you shit yourselves right now. I hope both of you fucking what is it? Wow, tilted. I haven't heard that in some years. I mean, I still use it. I think tilted is a good phrase. You can freeze me mid-spin? That's different. Uh-huh. Ow. Me when I threaten my 2 viewers, but it adds 5 more pages to the doc. Listen, this won't end when I get canceled, alright? It'll just be me reacting to it live on stream and laughing. Mel, Val Raven finally responded to me. Val responded to me. She went, I want to go play Dead by Daylight. Forgive me. Don't threaten me. I like that. You would like that, wouldn't you? You fucking degenerate. You fucking freak. You degenerate freak. Chiles.cl. Lovely. Oh, man. If only I knew. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that. Ah, so she's a Dead by Daylight lesbian. Sorry, I'm screen capping that and fucking sending that to her. I'm fucking screen capping that and sending that to her. Your Honor, Dead by Daylight, death. That's fair. That is a really fucking funny comment, though. No, she'll never talk to me after that. No, it's okay. I think Val understands. Ow! Fuck! There's nothing wrong with making fun of Val for playing Dead by Daylight. I understand that part of it is her also being kind of horny for the characters too, you know? What's wrong with Dead by Daylight, LML asked, knowing fully well, what is it, you're an orbital huntress main. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything. That's just that's just it. Is there another platform I can go above? Okay. Jamie, pull up footage of Dead by Daylight lesbians. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'll give Dead by Daylight points for playing as Wesker. I mean, it is really funny because I know a lot of people who got into Resident Evil because of Dead by Daylight, which is, I mean, kind of funny all in like all retrospect. All right. This is going to be a very cumbersome path to this dungeon, fellas. Whee! All right. Whoa! All them girls that got thirsty for Pyramid Head. I mean, some people are like that. Okay. I don't know if anybody here knows Yoro Yo-Yo. I bring her up a lot, but like I love Yoro because she's genuinely one of the funniest fucking people out there. But she is a Yumi Joshi, so she shifts herself with a ton of fucking characters and stuff like that. One of them being fucking Homelander of all things. But one of the things that like I was talking about with her when I first got to know her was that she was really into what's the word? She was really into... Oh! Wait! That actually straight up fucking murks me! That's insane. I actually had no idea. Yeah, but like, when I first met her and we started getting to know each other just a little bit, I remember she would tell me that the characters that she's horniest for are like horror mascots and stuff like that. So like, Michael Myers, like... I don't think it was Jason. But one of the was it? Yeah, it was Michael Myers. Okay. From Halloween. Like, she was really into... Oh, fuck! Really into Michael Myers from Halloween, which I thought was really, really funny. So much so that she went out of her way and she made a original song based off of that, which I think is pretty impressive. Dead by Daylight lesbians. Listen, some people are really into Dead by Daylight. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Listen, I know way too many people that are really horny for the characters in that game, and there's nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking ages. Okay. Alright, bombs. Wow, I love getting bombs when I need it the most. Alright. Whee! I mean, what other, like, games are there that people just get, like, overwhelmingly? I also have learned to just, like, not really underestimate people's delusions based on how horny they get for certain characters, right? Like, you have a lot of people on Twitter that got really, really fucking horny for Leon, and now it's sparked this discourse of people who are, like, into the franchise, this divide of people who are into the franchise and who aren't. Which is something that, like, actually astounds me as a fucking huge fan of the franchise, right? Because I think Leon's funny, but I don't necessarily think that, like, Leon is, you know, the reason why. Okay, yeah, I don't necessarily think Leon is the particular reason why I would ever play a Resident Evil game. Like, I mean, I'm gonna play all of them anyway, because I'm a huge fan of the franchise. But, like, dude, so many people were thirst posting for Leon that it just ended up becoming this funny meme where most people were just playing this game entirely for Leon. He really is, like, I would argue that Leon is probably the closest thing we have to a modern-day Lara Croft, I guess, in a way. Loins isn't enough twink for you. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of cute in his first, you know. You want muscle so she can beat your ass. That's fair. That's valid. Wait, seriously? This thing is too light? Wait. Okay. But yeah, no, it's like really funny because like Leon is kind of like the most sexualized male character in video game history, I feel like. And you know what? Sure, man. If, oh, wait, this is so cute. I love this hollowed out husk statue meant to be a fucking terrifying, fucked up little presence of myself, but you know. Hello, Nooners. How's Legging of Zelda Puss? Majingle's Misk. It's going decently. It's going pretty epic. It's pretty epic, right? We're playing the creepypasta section right now. What green screen? Never heard of it. I don't know what a green screen is. Okay. Zelda Puss. Yeah. You've never heard of that phrase before? Oh. The fuck? I should not stand here and have my ass beat by fucking rolling boulders. Okay. How are you, Faulty? How's everything going for you? It's almost like Zelda doesn't have a Minesweeper shirt. Yeah, dude, I'm like epic because I have a Minesweeper shirt, a solitaire shirt, alright? I think my frontal cortex throbbed a little when you said that. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Roly-poly bowlers? Did I trigger you somehow? It's okay if I did. I think it's kind of funny that I did. What do you fucking mean? Hi, Lucy. Welcome back. Oh. Sure. Alright. Wait, legitimately, I don't remember what I said, Stunov. What did I say that made you, Anyway, the day has been filled with both slight anxiety and pleasant surprises, so overall I'd say good. I mean, that's pretty epic. That's pretty good. Now I don't remember either. Damn. I can't believe it. It's the three femboys together. If only Minty were here, you guys could complete the set. Let's see. Typical orange cat. Okay. Don't forget you have a fourth one now, Noona. Wait, what do you mean? Are you the fourth one? Oh yeah, Maya is also a femme boy. Huh. Big think emoji, huh? Did she say anything? She has not. I think she's enjoying, she's just enjoying herself some Dead by Daylight. Fuck. I hate that I have to watch this cutscene play every single time. If you were a cat, I'd definitely be orange. If I were a cat, I'd be blue. Dabba dee dabba da. The fuck are these cubes? Dude. I love it. I love, what is it? I love when we cube woman. I think we should cube all woman. Does blue cats exist? Me, you're looking at a blue cat right now. I'm the bluest fucking cat, dude. Auxilia helped animate. Oh, dude, that's pretty fucking epic. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Fuck! Oh no! I need the Scarecrow song. I can't believe I need the fucking Scarecrow song. God damn it, dude. Wait, I have to reset the... Anybody who's played this game, is there anything up here? Shit. Well, that's fine. What do these do? The Cube Woman song. Cube. Alright. So, if I come up here... What am I looking at? Where are we headed next? Anyway. I'm gonna be like, gotta catch them all. Listen, we mentioned it last time, but watching the stream apparently makes you a femboy, I guess. I realize that that's apparently a thing now, and, shit, man. Fuck. I guess if I... Wait. If I get rid of... You need to get sleep? You don't really need to sleep, do you? I mean, you can just stay here all night. It's alright. I mean, I know your use of heavy equipment and heavy, you know... I know your use of heavy equipment and all sorts of different things that you work on aren't necessarily, you know... I know they're important and stuff like that, but I'm just saying. You could 100% not be operating heavy equipment and possibly being, you know, a risk to people around you. I'm saying that you should be a risk. I think you should violate every OSHA law out there. And now you've turned into a femboy. That's crazy. Me when I walk outside, there's a pink aura. There's a pink aura, and I've just everybody turns into a femboy, I guess, like UVs or something emitted directly in it. Jesus Christ. This fucking section sucks. Oh my god. I really wish the developers were like, okay, can we... I don't think there's anything wrong inherently with the concept, right? Using blocks on switches, but there should have been like the Rod of Samsara or some shit like that from one of the other games where like you just say fuck it and then you put cube of sand. You aren't a femboy when you become one. It's a matter of time. Yeah, dude, this is slowly turning into a cult. This is slowly No! No! Actual fucking panic. Holy shit. That was actual panic in my voice. Holy shit. Where is this fucker? Where's the stupid bat? Fuck, dude. Alright. Okay. Please, I just want to get to this fucking dungeon. Oh, there's an owl statue right here. Epic. To deflect the twink shudderings. Guys, you guys are saying things that I don't understand anymore. Scarecrow Schmercrow. Well, there's stuff that, like, you have to set up on the first day, and, like, it's impossible for you to really know everything going into an area unless you have played the area before, Faulty. I don't know. It's not, like, the best game design. It's alright. Twink Chudder. Dude, that's a fucking wild statement. But yeah, no, Faulty. I've had some pleasant surprises, too. I mean, listen, getting any sort of whip, WIP, work in progress, is always, like, big dopamine release. If you think about gay Chungaloid is a fucking insane word. Chungaloid is quite possibly one of the most insane words that I think I've heard today. Your gonads will absorb the satellite joint energy. I hate that chud. Chud has essentially become another word that just people fucking, like, meme on consistently, like, endlessly. Okay. These are words that people are saying. They don't exist, I promise. I can't believe it. Why are millennials like this? There it is. I think we've peaked with the English language, and we should never ever I think we should just stop using the English language at this point. I'll go back to speaking American exclusively, fellas. Okay, we did it. We made our ways into the fucking dungeon. Whoa! Wear tinfoil around your prostate to protect yourself. How'd you get that in there to begin with, huh? Stone Tower Temple. Hell yeah. Doggy. Fucking explodey ass rat. Anyway. Oh. That was very quick. I did not expect. Instructions unclear. You shit out a perfectly spherical mirror ball of aluminum. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? What has this chat devolved into? What has this fucking chat devolved into? Okay. This is, these are words. You guys mildly terrify me. Why is there a door? This dungeon has an upside down section. Okay, I get it now. This game wants it so that this temple turns upside down, if I'm assuming this correctly. Sorry, I was coughing. Coughing up a hairball or whatever as a cat or something. Okay. I can't tell if amused or finally cracking and about to sunset all femboys. No, listen, it's alright. I mean, at the end of the day, like, whatever, man. I can't necessarily stop a certain community from forming here, and it's not like I'm going to ever go out of my way and really, like, judge people. Let's see, yeah. I feel like I could tell Joe Rogan all of this and he would nod in agreement. Yeah, you know what else is interesting before adding? You ever try what is it? The fuck is the shrooms? I don't know my drugs, man. Oh, DMT, that's what it was, right? Joe Rogan would be like, yeah, man, you ever hear about trying to do some DMT or some shit like that? And then it'd be pretty funny epic chungus or whatever. But yeah, no, I don't necessarily think I hate the community that exists here. I mean, I appreciate anybody here is, like, willing to come by and watch me. But, like, none of you are egregiously obnoxious. You're seeing chimps eat the fuck out of monkeys. But yeah, no, I don't hate the community that I have, mostly because of the fact that none of you are like egregiously awful. And I mean, you guys do make me laugh. Noona hates us! Yeah? Shit, I guess you're right. Alright, line up everybody! No, so one of these has to be lighter than the other, right? But yeah. I've had an instance where I've had a significantly worse community, and I've mentioned this like a couple nights ago, that like there has been an instance where I've run into a group of people that I didn't particularly like, right? Like my first community were the good. Well, no, I do mean that. Like there are some people that let their communities accidentally spiral and get far too out of hand. Can we blame Dingus and Kai for reason of the Femboy Collective? No, I don't even think it's them, actually. Like, I have... Okay, I've mentioned this before. I have a tendency to attract all sorts of people, particularly autistic ones. I really do mean this when I say that I think I prefer the femboys to the autists. Are you just observing the men? I mean, Shy's just having a good time. My first community was made up of a lot of, like, really weird, edgy, like, you know, people. Okay. So, I've mentioned this before. I've had to, like, build up my community a couple of times, multiple different instances, right? And, like, I know, like, getting new people in this community, and, like, any streamer community it takes time, right? But I've gone through a few different communities. The first one I ever had was comprised of when I was just starting out streaming, and I used to post my thing in a server that I owned with a lot of really, like, questionable people. There's a few OGs from there that I still really like, but I'm not gonna go out of my way and, you know, point them out or whatever. But, like, that original server was full of really, really heinous people, and, like, you would see some of the most insane shit of people just saying some really, really shitty things. Like, there was one guy who was very, like, his personality, right, was he's a man and he's white. And then, like, he'd be like, oh, man, you know, he'd also make a lot of comments about the Jews as well. He's been banned since, month 1, by the way. Yeah, like, stuff that you wouldn't really want to say in public. I unironically had somebody, one of the first viewers I ever had, I was playing Sekiro. And in that game, you fight against a gorilla boss. And this guy started making black jokes. And yeah, that's kind of fucking weird. He straight up dropped the N-word and was like, why is that caught by automod? That's just what they're called. And I was just like, he's also the main reason why I fucking hated Nioh, the game, Nioh, right? He's also the reason why, what is it? Yeah, he's also the person that I discovered. He had like a lot of quirks about him that were really fucking weird. Like, he spoke exclusively in like references to movies, of which I would always say like, hey, I don't watch movies. I don't know what these references are, right? And he would essentially just be like, what? How have you not watched like this and that? And I'm like, fucking, what do you mean? He also would spoil things. Like, I was trying to get, I just started like Code Vein, right? And I was trying to get into the swing of things and get immersed. And there was a cutscene that played. And then he started, like, saying stuff, and then somebody else in, like, my chat was like, hey, can you, like, not spoil a game? To which he replied, it's just gonna happen in about 5 seconds anyway. It's not a spoiler. Which is, like, insane to fucking think about. Right? So, yeah, no, he's also been banned since, like, month 2, I guess. Yeah. The next community I had was a lot more international. I had a lot more Filipino viewers, a lot more, like, Singaporean, right? Just, like, international viewers. But here's the problem. I live on the other side of the world. And for as nice and as close as I've gotten with some of them that I still talk to this day, you might have seen her, like Hoshi. I've said her name. My friend Yen, she also comes in once in a while. They're very wonderful, lovely people. But, like, I wouldn't be able to stream to these people or communicate or talk with them or be able to catch them, mostly because of the fact that I live literally 12 hours away from them, right? Time zones are a bitch. Yeah, they haven't grown out of... Yeah, no, the older I've gotten, the more I've kind of just come to terms of being like, yeah, no, this shit's not that fucking funny, man. I don't know. It's kind of insane to me. Then after that, there was a community of people that lasted for a little while, and I really do appreciate them, but, you know, they've since moved on, and I mean, here I am now. There's ups and downs to every single community that I've ever had, but I appreciate the ones that are willing to stick around more than anything. And I mean, the fact that you guys are pretty much consistently here for the past, like, 3 months, 4 months, does genuinely make me really happy, right? Some of you started watching me during Noonathon. Some of you started watching me before then as well, right? And that really speaks a lot. That speaks volumes to me. Have I been here that long? If you didn't follow Age, right? You've been here for a while, Rival. There's definitely people that do come on in, and there's like a pretty big rotating door of people that do pop into streams. So, you know I'm not necessarily everyone's cup of tea. I'm a lot meaner than a lot of other VTubers out there, but I'm not going to go out of my way and say that, like, you're kind of bad about shotting up. I don't know, Polgan, you seem to show up pretty often. You might have to follow Age again because it just did the thing. Yeah. Let's see. It's kind of easy to tell when it's actually built. Yeah, that's fair, right? Like, I hope that Polgan, no. Here, let me just check your follow date. Oh yeah, no, you started following me literally at the very last day of 2025. That's funny. That's pretty cool, actually. This has to be the one. No, wait, what the fuck? I don't understand this. How to... Is there... Fucking stream elements, real. I did check your thing, Polgan. You followed me December 31st, 2025, right? Your name ain't valid. That you ain't human. Hey there, Noona. Hi, Polgan. Whoa. Good, glad of you to show up. I'm happy you showed up, man. What is it? It feels like last week that I discovered you. I mean, you work hard, right? You work a very laborious job. I can imagine that, like, things to a degree kind of feel like, Oh, wait, hold on. There's a bombable wall here. Fuck. I mean, I feel like I appreciate the fact that there are so many people who are willing to think that I'm like a funny and entertaining fella, right? It's just drying. All right, man. Yeah. Wait. I shouldn't break these boxes. The fucking... No, wait! No, Noona, what are you doing? I shouldn't break these boxes. Oops. I'm really smart, by the way. I want everyone to know that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, right? I've kind of progressed to a point where I don't really find a lot of that stuff that funny anymore. And I mean, like... If you're gonna do something like that, there has to be a good punchline to it, man. The box bloodlust. Sometimes you just can't help but think that that's a good idea. Alright. Weapon away. Alright. And then... But yeah, no, I mean... If you think that I'm a lot of fun, I really do think that... I have to break these first. Fucking hell, dude. I'm so bad at this. I'm really trying here. Okay. Box. Box. I did it. I saved the day. I figured it out. Guys, my puny fucking human brain figured it out. Are you proud of me? What was I trying to get at? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, hopefully the what is it? Noona is funny in my opinion. I mean, I'm glad you think that, right? Fuck! I gotta figure out what I want to do on the weekend, on Mother's Day weekend for stream. If I plan on streaming all day, both Saturday and Sunday, and Friday night, I guess. I wanna see what I can do that is sort of exciting or enticing. Maybe I'll do a small little, like, what is it, rotation of games suggested by chat, right? That might not necessarily be a bad idea. Anyway. Yeah, if you've spent any time here, any time, any existence, right, any money, I greatly appreciate you guys. And I mean, like, I also want to, this is a conversation I also had with a friend of mine recently, and it's that, like, to some people in the past, I might have accidentally come off as somebody that viewed, like, treated them in such a way, and I walked away from those friendships being perceived in a way where it seemed like the only thing I cared about were them, their viewership more than anything. And that makes me really, like, sad thinking about it, because it tells me that I did a really poor job of treating people well, like people, I guess, right? And that's unironically the last thing I want to do to anybody who's watching me. I've mentioned this before, but one of the things that I really value more than anything is that I really want to make sure that people feel as if, you know, they feel as if I'm genuine. And I want to make sure that you guys feel, you know, appreciated. Beyond just me being, you know, silly and dumb and silly and dumb. You treat us very much like people. That's good, right? I mean, like, I needed, like, one of the things that I ran into running into that is that I just didn't take my own advice. Where my own advice is, you know, if the only thing you know how to act like is a sad sack, then that's all people know you for. And I kind of accidentally fell into that with the things that I, you know, talked about with these people. And I've realized that that's not exactly the best way to, you know, treat friendships. I shouldn't necessarily... What the fuck is that? I thought it was pretty dark, but now I get it. Don't tell me you still haven't figured it out. This fucking bitch. What is this? Huh. Wait, what? Huh, okay. Yeah, it truly does make us laugh. I mean, if you think... I mean, check them on those having a hard time outside of streaming. That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah. More than anything, I don't know. Like I said, I like people being human. What do I do here? Fuck. I'm really trying. I'm doing it. Maybe the fire arrows? Question mark? Tattle, what the fuck do you mean? Alright, I like people, but also a really good milkshake is really good. That's fair. Paul again! No, never mind. I shouldn't ask for help. Listen. What? What do I do? I'm kidding. Actually, you know, no, hold on. When you say milkshake, what about it? Defeat the statues to show a chest. Oh, jeez. Google, isn't it? Well, but these guys don't come alive. And they also don't move either. I can't pull this. Huh. There's a hole in the wall there. Can I grab this? Move the box? Well, I need sunlight to be able to move this, right? Huh. what about me saying milkshake? What is that weird? Milkshake? My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Break the floor above. I'm sorry. How? Go up. I mean, I guess. Shit, you right. Unless... No. Oh, like a flora. Okay, wait. No, I get it now. Grr. Vertical thinking. Grr. Couldn't be me. I did it. I'm so smart. Without any help whatsoever. Thank you, Polgin. Thank you, Polgin. You're my dad. Or Booba. The world may never know. I hate using my brain to play puzzle games. How dare this video game make me think? There it is. These enemies are so fucking stupid. I know they were in classic Zelda, but still. Fucking Link is throwing hands. Yeah, dude, Goron's when you're like a 6-ton creature, right? And you've got rocks for hands. You bet your fucking sweet Bippy that like throwing hands is an optimal way of beating the shit out of something. The statue one is a fairy. No, oh, it was a small key. You lied to me. Wait, wrong area. Dude's got the fists the power of nukes. It's crazy. Does this wait, if I bomb this, does this do anything for me? Let's see. I should grab these bombs. Got stuck here in a randomizer. That sounds pretty bad. I mean, I know this isn't necessarily always the most obvious thing, right? But I also have to... I'm, like, thinking back to that one guy that came in earlier who mentioned to me that this game is kind of bullshit and that, kids... What is it? Most adults apparently struggle with this game. Which is certainly, you know, one of the takes of all time, I guess. Most adults struggle with taxes. That is fair. It's also kind of I mean, I don't know. It's weird, right? Because, like, Ocarina of Time is still, like, a weird game to get used to if you're not really used to that style of gameplay, right? For example, like, you have to look around and use your eyeballs to fucking figure out where to go next, right? Like, I know that sounds kind of cheesy, but also, like... I know that sounds kind of cheesy, but, like, you know, most people aren't really used to that if they're not used to how the puzzles in these games work. You want to use your mouth to see? Damn, that's impressive. Real true and gayest. True and honest. Femboy milk. Can you explain that to me? What does femboy milk mean? Oh! It's like the Dark Souls of Zelda! Wow! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What did he mean by this? Alright, let's figure out where to go next, I guess. It was here, right? No? Where's the silly little thing? There's a thing that I could go towards, right? There's pots there. And then there it is. Okay, hole. Okay. So then there's an upside down door there. This is gonna make me do a lot of thinking, fellas. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Do I have to go all the way around? Can I not make this hop? I mean, I first off, I should fucking angle it correctly. But like, you know, because getting up there is annoying. Sure. This is technically a different room. Does this guy spawn back in if I come back over here? Yeah. Grab me, fellow. Ooh. There it is. That's smart. That's forward thinking, fellas. That's forward thinking. All right, who is this? Oh, boxes. I'm surprised that works. Okay, well, all right. Now that I have a key, I think I know where to go next. Link fucking explodes and dies. Okay. What was I trying to look at? Anyway, yeah, no, I still think it's completely asinine that somebody came in here saying that most adults can't finish this game. Like, I get it. Like, I'm playing this game on Twitch, but also, isn't that like just how Twitch kind of fucking works? Like, you're watching people play a game with other people watching who are able to communicate in real time. Like, I don't know. That's like a very like insane statement, I guess. And I would argue that like playing Twitch is never a full indication of like, or watching something on Twitch is never a full indication of how a normal playthrough would go about happening. But again, I still wouldn't necessarily say that like Twitch is playing this game with Twitch in mind is not exactly like incorrect. It's just video game, man. It's just a silly video game. It's just game. Why do you have to be mad? It's not cheap. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, I am dog ass. Well, I think one of the things that really stuck out to me was that, like, you don't think you'd be able to 100% this game without a guide? I think that's normal, though, right? Like, I genuinely think that 100%ing a game should require some understanding that, like, some of these secrets might be very, very difficult to find unless you have somebody that directly tells you or points you in the right direction, right? It's a very hard thing to sort of get right, and it's a balance that's very difficult to achieve. I think remember, 100%ing any game, 100%ing any game is still completely optional and, like, still a entire challenge in itself for many people. Fuck. And I mean, like, remember, this is also back in the day where this is predating the internet. So, like, most companies wanted to sell, like, strategy guides and other stuff like that in order to make as much money as possible on a single game, right? But, like, I think, why do I always get surprised that melatonin is making you sleep after you like it? What is it? I don't know if this is gonna happen. It's okay. Yeah, I can beat it. I think you can beat it. I think you're smart, Mel. I think you're a pretty smart fella. Smart cookie. I think you can do it. You got big old brains in there. Alright. Doggy! That's why video games for nerds exist. Well, like, again, like, one of the things that, like, really stuck out to me as, like, strange when that guy came in was, one of the things that stuck out to me that I thought was really strange when that guy came in earlier was him saying, what is it? You have Twitch chat for this. We didn't have that when we were playing this back when I was a kid. And I'm just sort of sitting there thinking to myself, scratching my head like, okay. Yes, brains. This is the funniest enemy design, dude. Holy shit. We just bought the guide. I mean, yeah, right? That's also the other thing, too. Like, people just bought the guide, man. It's not that complicated. Maybe you should have... Yeah, maybe he should have just gone back and went forward in time and just maybe considered... Maybe like 6-year-old him was just not very smart. I'm kidding. What's this? Bonk. Ooh. This is on a timer, isn't it? No! I'm literally wading through magma. Are you telling me that you bitch out when you see a little like fucking wall of fire? Link, you are made of actual bitch material. Holy shit. Come on, man. An old YouTube, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's also fair too, right? Like GameFAQs as a forum did exist, so like it was possible to play a video game with other people, you know? Dude, playing this on an analog stick sucks. There it is. Okay. Bitch material. What? You're telling me that Link isn't bitch material? I've seen Breath of the Wild Link get his butthole pounded in. He's bitch material. Alright. I've seen the fan animations. Yeah, exactly. The dreams you have made you wake up and do a double take. Interesting. Link, go up the ladder, you fucking moron. I have dreams that you lived another life. I mean, I kind of have dreams like that too, to be honest. But I mean, like, I don't even need melatonin. I mean, there's a period in university where I was taking melatonin every single day, and I kind of fell apart as a human being. Not like overdose, just like I was not functioning correctly. Because like, as much as melatonin is used for a lot of people to go out of their way and fix their sleep schedules and stuff like that, for the most part, to my knowledge, it doesn't actually give your brain the right required rest necessary to, you know, to help you rest, really. Whee! Oh shit, okay, that works. It's it's kind of a scary thought, in all honesty. Okay. Breath of the Wild Link, best femboy. Yeah. Uh-oh. Whee! Alright, that works. I'm not ashamed to admit that I've looked at Breath of the Wild Link and been like, uh-huh, interesting. Okay. Wow, that's really harrowing. That's awesome. Okay. You've had dreams that included details that you almost shit yourself laughing afterwards. I mostly have anxiety-based dreams, so shit, man. Fucking Deku-ass Link waddles up. Sup, bitch. There's no shame in it. Yeah, I'm not that ashamed, I'm gonna be honest. Nothing personnel, kid! My dreams are just grotesquely funny sometimes. That's fair. Okay. Oh. You have fun there, sir. I'm gonna just... I should be spin attacking him. Okay. Your dreams are just grotesquely funny sometimes. No, I mean, like... That's fair. I wish I had grotesquely funny dreams. My dreams are mostly, hey, you missed homework again. Hey, you're missing Bible study. Hey, by the way, your teeth fell out again. You know, Cold Steel the, what is it, Hedgehog reference. Hell yeah. Alright, we're in ads right now. I mean, I'll just be doing this battle, to be honest. To think I could be defeated. Although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the bloodstained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things, in which the earth is born in the heavens, and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. Jesus Christ! That is the law, Osgaro. Huh! Man fucking killed himself. Oh shit, fuck yeah. Those dreams where I'm in the wrong class or I'm in the new school. Yeah, no, I haven't been in high school. I haven't been in university in like 7 years, and I still have dreams like that. It's crazy. All right. Ow. Okay. Whee! Do I need the hookshot for this, don't I? I think it's actually quite interesting that every single dungeon in this game has had some variation of arrows as the thing. Why is the desert area so full of suicide bombers? I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. What did Nintendo mean by this? All right. Mina Crow, thank you for the raid. Thank you. You guys are in ads right now. All right. Raiders, welcome on in. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of. Here, let me quickly shout you out. Fuck. Okay. Let me shout out Mina. I'll wait until ads are over before I'm like, hey guys, how are you that fast? What do you mean that fast? With typing? Listen, I had to call people slurs in Counter-Strike. I had to get fast at typing so that I could fucking shit talk people. Listen, it's an acquired skill. You get better at doing it the more you do it. Listen, I was a little shit on the internet. Please understand. Frame one fucking shit talker, you know? Oh man. I think people constantly always forget that I am extremely fast at typing. I don't know why. It's so funny to me. But yeah, no. Let's see. I tried Counter-Strike Source the other day and you got destroyed. It takes a lot. Remember, people have been playing Counter-Strike since like 1999. Raiders! Wow! Ads are over. I think you can refresh if you're still in ads. Sobs. Oh, Raiders! All right, Raiders, welcome on in. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of. Say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of who's the sexiest character in Marathon? That character. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Noona. I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer older sister. I play games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. I like boomer shooters. Why are you tagged in your stream titles? Other people do it, so I do it for myself because I think it's funny. Sometimes people ask me that, and I think I don't know. I just think it's funny. Apparently, it's something to do with like discoverability. I don't really think it does anything, but I don't really fucking know. Oh shit! I'm just kind of fiddle-faddling around. Anyway, how's Marathon? Did you get some epic victory royales? I don't know what happens in Marathon. All I know is that it's an extraction shooter, and all I know is that the people behind Halo made it, and unless you're playing the original Marathon. Yeah, no, I was about to say, no, like, Mina, you play a lot of boomer schmooters. You seem like the type of person to play the original Marathon. You have really fast fingers because you're a lesbian. Do you think I could be a really talented lesbian? Anyway, yeah. No, I hope you had fun, right? I should check out the original Marathon. It's just a boomer shooter, right? So, I mean, you know. Hell yeah. That was either an intense brap or a controller vibrating on a desk. So this game has it so that it vibrates because the moon's falling into the earth and stuff. And the vibration on my controller is extremely intense. So I'm just kind of like sitting there thinking to myself like, damn, that's crazy. The fuck are you? Do I have to get different colors of magic? No. This one? Question mark? No? Do I just magic the fuck out of things? Do I just regular? Okay. Huh. Neat. I love video games. Anyway, this is Majora's Mask. If you've never played this, you're probably younger than 9/11, which, I mean, frankly, is very possible in today's day and age on the internet. It's okay. 9/11 was a pretty big event. It shaped a lot of our lives. Let's go with that. Mina would never play a Zelda game. Mina's too into boomer schmooters. I get it. Mina's based like that. Mina, have you played what is it, Mouse PI? I want to know your opinions on Mouse PI because I feel like you would have pretty good opinions. I can't get them to play Mario World. How dare they? Understandable though. Not really. I have not played Mouse PI. Played Mouse PI, dude. I'm fucking falling apart at the seams. That's fair. I wasn't that huge of a fan of it when I was playing it, but also I recognized, you know, oh, that game is well, that's it. Yeah, no, I would agree. It's just okay for me personally. But I know a lot of people that have been playing it, and I keep hearing praise about it. Noona, did you like Bolt Gun? I thought the level design kind of sucked, but it wasn't my cup of tea in terms of level design, so it was just all right. Some of the levels definitely dragged on too. Okay, I can profile you now. I have something for that. I have something for that. Now that I understand there's nuance to it. Well, no, I think a lot of people in general, I don't really think every boomer shooter is great. Like, I think boomer shooters are more fun than a lot of stop and pop kind of like aim down sight modern military schmooter. But I think that like you have to have nuance in a lot of your games in general. Like, gun feel is not universal across every single game. That is a given. And I think that like as a person who's played so many first person shooters, like, nothing feels as good as Counter-Strike to me. Like, that is the kind of metric that I'm talking about. And I'm not talking about, like, Counter-Strike Go or 2. I'm talking about, like, 1.6 or Source, right? Like, there has to be a certain tactile feel to it. And I feel like, you know, with boomer shooters, things are very simplistic. Things are about as bare bones and basic as you can get, which is fine. But also, you know, sometimes that's not always what I want. I hate CSGO gun feel onward. No, that's fair. I feel like there was a sort of a fad making neo-boomer shooters in the last decade, and people went nuts for them. They are not all created equal. No, for sure, right? Like, I legitimately think that Ultra Kill is probably the best, like, new boomer schmooter. Everything else kind of pales in comparison. Hi, BB-Mon, how are you? Not in a bad way, right? Not in a bad way. But just, like, I've played a lot of boomer schmooters that are kind of bland, I guess. This feels like chasing a trend more than anything, rather than really trying to make something unique. Ultra Kill's the first one that I really think has a lot of nuance to it. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of stupid tech in it. Like, you can parry what is it, core eject, which is parrying your shotgun blasts, or, you know, fucking slam storage, or whiplash slam storage, right? I was sad because I got exhausted by Wizard Drum because it was really cool. Yeah, no, I mean, like, there's a lot of really cool boomer schmooters out there, but, like, some of them kind of either go on for too long or just don't really have good pacing to them. And that's what makes Ultra Kill very different. There's a reason why Ultra Kill releases its layers almost yearly, because every single layer oftentimes comes out with unique set pieces that kind of recontextualize and broadens the scale of what you're doing, rather than, wow, you're hopping into a room, here's a shotgun and a twin barrel shotgun, that's your super shotgun. Did you play Doom before, fella? Whoa, that's cool. Here's your machine gun, auto B-hop, right? Like, you know, a lot more zoomer shooter in a lot of ways, very technical and movement based. That's fair, right? But, like, I think that there's a lot more nuance to how Ultra Kill does its things, rather than, like, you know, some other games. I recently tried out, what was another one that I recently tried out that I was kind of like bleh on? You know, I felt that way about like Dusk, right? But like Dusk felt too much like a shit post. Trying to be Doom or Quake. It's more far more arcade. Yeah, it's supposed to be like it's its own evolution of Quake, which is what I want, right? That's what I want out of a game design by someone who takes inspiration. I don't want it to be Quake, because if I wanted to play Quake, I'd just turn on Quake, or I guess Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I try, you know, something to revive, you know, the whole shtick. What is it? I like Dusk, but it was also ahead of the curve on the Boomer Shooter revival. Yeah, that's also fair too. It came out way before a lot of other ones. It made Evil, but kind of grew to like Dusk more. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, no, like, Mouse PI is actually a perfect example. Dusk was definitely trying to be quick. Yeah, no, for sure. Right. Actually, yeah, no. Mouse PI is a perfect example of this. They make direct references to shit like Blood, right? Cool. That's epic. That's awesome. But the problem with a lot of what, like, whoa. Oh. Link's fucking dead, dude. That's really cool! Oh, dude, this game is fucking Kino. Anyway, what was I trying to get at? Anyway, Mouse PI was directly trying to be like Blood, right? But here's the other thing that kind of bothers me, I guess, about that. It just doesn't really have any soul behind it. It's too bare bones. It's too vanilla. And I don't necessarily think a vanilla game is inherently bad. Like I said, my favorite shooter of all time is Counter-Strike, right? But it involves genre. Yeah, right. The amount of Doom, Blood, Quake-like derivatives. Right. Again, this ties back into why I like Ultra Kill. It tries to take something that's very simple in its boomer shooter formula, tries to evolve it with a whole bunch of different movement tech, whether it be like parrying or the grapple, right? And then it tries to do its own thing by introducing like the weapon variants, right? It also tries to do set PC things too, so it would recontextualize. You know, like Half-Life is a really basic shooter, right? Half-Life is a very vanilla, basic boomer schmooter. But what makes it interesting more than anything is that Half-Life contextualizes much of its gameplay. Why are you doing something? Where are you doing something? What keeps your eye motivated, right? What is tracking your eye? And that's always been something that I don't like mindlessly consuming games, right? I have too much integrity. I'm not a Redditor, right? Oh, you're playing Homodachi Life. Hell yeah. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of the fucking Miis from Smash Brothers, go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Noona. I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer older sister from the rooftops. I play games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. A quick gameplay with a narrative and good pacing. Yes, 100%. And that's the thing. You're gonna go piss, yeah? Damn, he's full of fucking piss. Rubs his big old fucking tummy. Rubs this big old tummy full of piss. Wait, I don't think that's how that works. Either way, you know what I mean by that though, right? Gold Source was built on Quake, right? And that's, you know, it's an evolution of something by creating better pacing and a story that you could follow to get invested in. And that's something that matters, especially when you're trying to make a game that kind of, you know what they say, right? Like, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, shit, what the fuck? You know what they say, right? Like, oh, okay. There's that infamous quote that, like, everybody misinterprets, which is, you can take 30 seconds of gameplay and you can stretch it out for an entire 30 hours or something along those lines. And, you know, inherently, that is not what they mean by that. Like, yeah, it's kind of right, but also not right at all. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Big think emoji. I guess... Wait, no, hold on. Chat, is it supposed to be daytime when I can use the mirror shield, or... Good night? Sleep well, Stunov. Thanks for coming on by. Oh, you're in the upside down tower. Yeah. I think I've just fucked myself over. Let's just fall into the death. Huh, alright. It matters not. You can use it whenever. Okay, okay, epic. Well, okay. Now what? Unless... No, I guess... Wait. There's no light there. Yeah, no, that's fair, right? Boy, I'm stumped. If only people in chat would tell me how to play the video game. Is this your first time playing Majora's Mask? So this is the farthest I've ever gotten playing this game has been in I've beaten Snowhead, right? I always didn't want to make a Doom-like. I mean, you can make a WAD, right? Doom WADs are still fairly accessible. Remember, you can hookshot to chests to laugh. Does this do anything for me, or? Huh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess hookshotting to this is probably the only option I have at the moment, right? No? The game was like, yo, you want to, like, figure out how to... Big think. Huh. That is death. I can't remember if light... what is it? Light arrows. Oh, wait! You know what? You're so fucking right. You're probably so smart. You're so smart! Oh, fuck! You're actually so epic. I'm so fucking stupid. I don't know why I didn't make that connection. I don't know why I didn't make that connection, dude. That's crazy. I try sometimes. Thanks, Dogsplained. But yeah, no, Pumpkin, I can talk at length about how I feel what makes a good first-person shooter versus what doesn't make a good first-person shooter. Because I think that, like, there's a lot of nuance in what makes a game really good. You can make something have really basic shooter mechanics, and it wouldn't necessarily be bad, but sometimes I want a little more out of the product that I'm playing. Obviously, I can't necessarily judge a game for not being enough, right? I paid, you know, $20 is $20 if I paid for a game that, like that, right? Well, like, you know, sometimes games are like that. I have modern graphics. So many games are like, look, it looks like shit, just like in the 90s. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I actually don't really like the retro look that a lot of games go for, right? And that kind of bothers me. Again, like, Ultra Kill kind of gets away with it, but it is stylized, definitely. But I think one of the reasons why it works in particular for Ultra Kill is because of the fact that you're playing a game with with an eye for specific aesthetics like that, right? Like, so you can very much so tell that you're in, like, a very not a cinematic, but a very, like, you know, a very unique location more than anything, right? Hi, Tragedy. Yeah. Why are you throwing rocks at me, bitch, huh? What's wrong with you, huh? I mean, that was also what, like, made, what's the word? Like, Doom 2016 kind of stand out. It was an attempt to do real Doom in, you know... You can go implode, yeah? There's one game I was going to try and look at 1 gig of space, but recommended 32 gigs of RAM. Crazy. As a retro game, like one. Hi, Spike. How are you? Is this going to disappear if I step off of it? No. Okay. Epic. Hi. Hello. Wow. How's this other femboy doing? Why are you a furry? Somebody redeemed the what is it? Somebody redeemed the Noona redeem. The RAM is for Windows, yeah? What kind of Noona is this? It was me! It was me, Barry. I was the one that turned you into a cat. Ah! God, I love how fucking goofy this shit is. Anyway. Anyway, let me reposition myself because I don't have anything set. I'm stupid. Alright. Stop throwing rocks at me! I'll throw rocks at you, bitch! What is it? Hold line Miami. Real. I mean, that's also like... What is it? It's one of the reasons why I can't enjoy, like, Call of Duty. Right? Because there's just not enough going on to keep me interested. Right? I always complain about it. That's why, even to this day, I still say to people, like, I don't think COD has ever been good. And, like, some people will mention to me that, like, oh, it was fantastic back in the day. You'll be back, maybe. Yeah, of course, right? Take it easy. Hopefully I'm still streaming by the time you get back. Fuck. Okay. Fuck! Okay, let's try this again. Whee! Oh, I'm clanging. Dude. Huh? Well, well, shit. What's my next option here? Oh, I got it. Okay, sicko mode. Epic. Now what? How do I get there? And they hit the wall? Well, I've tried, like, other things in this area, and I haven't been able to find another way of defeating those things, sadly. As painful and cringe as it is. Huh. Alright, that's death. And what is it? The tentacle porn keeps getting us? What are you fucking talking about? You good? You alright? Huh? You wanna fucking explain that? Okay. You ever play one of them Tom Clancy games? I do want to play one of the, what's the word? I do definitely want to play one of the, like, the Tom Clancy Rainbow Six games on stream. I want to do that in, like, OG SWAT 4, probably. Division 2. No, well, I'm talking about, like, OG Tom Clancy. I'm talking shit like the original Rainbow Six and fucking, what is it? Yeah, honestly, Rainbow Six. I like Ghost Recon. What about Insurgency? I played Insurgency, right? Who's your favorite one? That's fun if you don't mind cover shooters. I mean, I don't mind cover shooters. The Raven, yeah, the Raven Software stuff. The good old days before mom and dad got divorced and shit like that. You know, before dad went on a business trip to the Philippines and came back with a Filipino wife or Filipino girlfriend, and then mom found out. You know? Okay. Alright, what is this? Filipino love, yeah? So, this guy has arrows, and this guy has magic. So, what I'm going to assume What do they mean by this? Wow, the enemies are solitaire. Huh? Wait. Hi, Vexed. How are you? Alright. Wow, it's like it's absolutely mind-bending. Whoa! Guys, it's like I have to think, but like upside down. It's so epic. Whoa! Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I hope you're having a... What is it? You're making fun of it, but it really is. No, it is legitimately really cool. Please, I promise, I'm not actually trying to make a mockery of this fucking video game. I really like, listen, I really liked Majora's Masks. That guy who came in and said that most adults can't beat this game is a fucking clown. Yeah. Me when I lie. What do you mean, me when I lie? About me being okay? I'm doing alright, man. Imagine seeing all this shit for the first time as a fucking 12-year-old. No, for sure, right? Like, if you were a 12-year-old, this shit would be so fucking cool, dude. Wow! Zelda's getting attacked by slimes! How can you help her, gamer? Your way of commenting. Can confirm. It was pretty... Yeah, no, genuinely. Like, I legitimately mean this, but, like, games that went out of their way and came up with creative ways to contextualize things is the reason why Zelda is remembered the way that it was. Shit, man. Pretty much Snatched Waste. Huh? Hi, Nyanzinger Zed. How are you? Unique and good for the time. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that was most definitely, like... You know, this is certainly very advanced for the era, right? And I mean, like, even to this day, there really isn't a franchise that has puzzles and mechanics that quite rival, like, Legend of Zelda Puss, you know? It's very unique. This guy again! Next to Max Payne. I mean, Max Payne was just alright, in my opinion. Actually, no, Max Payne is its own unique sort of blend. This fucking asshole. This is so fucking cheesy. Alright, Piss Robe. I think there's a trick with the mirror shield in this fight. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Zelda being attacked by slimes was an awakening for some poor suspecting kid. Probably. But I mean, listen, a lot of people look at him and is like, Link is so cool. And then nowadays, you just have, you know... You just jump slash his ass with the sword. I guess so. I guess I could do that. And nowadays, Link is no longer known as the hero of time. He's really just more of a receptacle for taking, let's just say dick. Hey bro, I heard you like Wiz Robes, so we put more Wiz Robes in our games so you can fight another Wiz Robe. I love fighting the same enemy multiple times, again and again and again and again! Link is not a twink. Yeah, I can believe that. Oh. I'm sure that won't bite me in the ass later, or that I can't pick up his hole or some shit like that. I also just said Seoul, like it's Seoul, like Seoul, Korea. Anyway. I'm sure this is fine. There it is. Link is a verse... What it... Hey, so Spike, I don't speak gay. You're gonna have to explain what that means. You just recently watched a video called The Toilet Schizo and it changed your view on the world. Yeah? Interesting. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Verse top means usually top but can bottom. Okay. See, I don't necessarily think in terms like this. That's the thing. Why does Lincoln Twink rhyme? Yeah, that is a good point, isn't it, huh? So yeah, right? Like just use a normal fucking phrase like switch. Just the Nintendo Switch. Guys, it's not that hard. Like Nintendo died for our sins, dude. All right, so there's another Igor there. Okay. All right. Oh, it's just like it's a third-person shooter. But you know, a lot of games, I mean, there's a reason why like Zelda still like feels really unique, I guess, to this day, because so much of it is really like experimental compared to what came before it, right? And that's kind of primarily the reason why people usually love is equally bottom. Oh, okay. Damn, bitch! Why are you from Kingdom Hearts? What do you have to say? It's Gomness. There's no end to it if you can't get those bats away from it. Does that shed any light on the situation? Alright, are there any curtains in here? Ow. Ow. Okay, but it is really fun trying to swipe away as many of the little bats. Coming right for it. This man looks like he's out of Kingdom Hearts right now. That's actually really funny. It's just pure evil. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. I love fighting bats! It's just like every Dark Souls game! Wait, that's not Dark Souls. Okay. Game, I know how to fight him, please. I understand. What is it, like out of this game? No, 100%. I think that's kind of funny that it actually looks the way that it does. It's kind of fun. I did it. Wow! You guys proud of me? Huh. You guys proud of me for killing a creature? Oh, the boss key! Whoa! That's pretty epic, actually. Oh, man. I actually, funny enough, actually, talking about COD, I picked up Modern Warfare 2019 for $5 because it's $5. And I installed it. It's 200 fucking gigs for some reason. That game, really boring. It's like, there's, I've like, I can see myself falling asleep to that game, guys. Listen, I sincerely still don't understand the love for Counter-Strike, for COD. Listen, that game makes me fall asleep, I promise. Okay, so now that I have the fucking, boss key, now what? There's a couple of other treasure chests I guess I can open, but... Sorry, I just got a comment on YouTube. I think that's the first one all night. How old are you? I'm turning 30. Fuck, dude. Zora Fins. You right. Fine. I'll play. Listen, I think it's funnier if I just send Zora Deku Link into which game was it? Oh, yeah. I think it's really funny throwing Deku Link into explosives like it's nobody's business. Mostly just because I think it's kind of comical. Wait, does that not blow it up? Do I have to hit the chains? No, okay. Whatever, it's fine. I should be able to navigate this. Has the Twitch chat... No, okay. Had a giant that looks like something out of Skibidi Toilet. Yeah, that's fair. Good job. Make sure to double that if you can. I don't plan on dying anytime soon. That's for sure. Which other war simulator has that? Shit, you're right. Listen, man, King Kong and Godzilla are both canon inside of the Call of Duty universe or whatever the fuck it is, right? Wait, so now what? This map is so fucked beyond words, dude. Is it just the version that I'm playing that just has a really fucking broken ass... Alright, so this opens up that. So that's definitely like a stray ferry down there if I go back. Big think emoji. Surely this ghost won't be able to do any harm to me if I just fly away. Is this not a... This isn't a fucking room I can enter? But... Oh, come on. That's death. Game sucks. That mountain, you can go to it. Not this game. What is it? I also like Vietnam and War. No, I think that's fair. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of Vietnam War coded stuff, you know? Just because of I think it's epic and cool. That's death. Let's see. Is there something I can do with the mirror shield here? No? Huh. Can I do something here? M60, my beloved. Ooh, I love being sent to the jungles of Vietnam and dying to a fucking tree. No, it's just a treasure chest. Okay. What is it? Bring a lot of glowy posts and for a lack of voucher, I just like pretend they are real. So I guess it had its peaks. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay. I will say, I love falling into a pit of spikes covered in poop. I love how the fucking the items fall in rotation. Like they don't fall normally. They just rotate with the room. That's awesome, dude. I love war. Yeah, no, I just think it has a certain vibe to it that I just feel like is more enjoyable than a lot of other eras. But then I also think that, like, part of the enjoyment I have with a lot of, like, Vietnam War-related stuff is entirely because of a general love for transitionary period firearms. That's the reason why I think the Cold War is so fucking cool, right? Like, the Cold War introduced so many weapon designs that were a product of what was necessary in that was lacking in World War II, right? And seeing that be the primary reason for weapons development in that era was super cool, right? And seeing weapon designs finally start to get much more... The first Cold War? Wait, why is that not working? Oh, because it's already on. Fuck, dude. I'm so stupid. Shit, man. Fuck. Whee! Fuck, dude. Wait, is there like a hidden treasure chest here? Like, I'm very confused at the moment. No? Okay. But yeah, as like weapons engineering and machining was starting to get also better and better too, like you also started to see innovations in simpler technology as well, right? As like we've started developing much more like bullpup focused like firearms, so submachine guns, right? So things like the VZ-23, I think it's the VZ-23, right? Am I mistaking that? Or the SA-23, sorry, the CZ Model 23. Right, which sort of predates the Uzi, right? Yeah. It sort of predates the Uzi, and it's one of the main things that inspired part of its telescoping bolt design, which is really cool, right? And you see that kind of shit everywhere. It's the introduction of the bullpup as well, as England experimented with stuff like the EM2, and I guess eventually the SA-80. Right? Other Cold War designs evolved into being the modern stuff that we know and love today, like the Steyerog, like the fucking every AR-18, you know, specific rifle. God, I love the Cold War. Holy shit. The floodgate, yeah, pretty much, right? Like 5.56 pretty much opened floodgates for every country to kind of come up with their unique take on things. And more often than not, it was definitely like, yeah, this is kind of like a what's the word? More often than not, it really was kind of like a very, AR-18 style derivative kind of rifle. But I mean, I still think it's kind of cool to see what countries did with cheaper licensing around the world, right? But even then, even before that, with like 7.62 being like 7.62 by 5.1 and 7.62 by 3.9 being standardized cartridges, right? Like you see a bunch of countries kind of experimenting with their own kind of stuff in general. Like the Howo Type 64, right? Kind of a dog shit rifle if you think about it, because nobody really used it outside of Japan. But it has a certain aesthetic to it that really feels very uniquely Cold War. And I kind of dig that. I kind of love that. And, you know, I think how everything's become a standardized kind of AR-18 clone or Scar H, Robinson XCR, I guess, is a better fucking definition for it, or an AK or something along those lines. It's sad. It's depressing. Oh, hey, that's a new thing. Innovations just kind of don't exist like they used to, unfortunately, and that makes me a little sad. But it's all right. I mean, we got here because they were the products of a lot of the engineering that we know and love today. Okay, that's a straightforward. I like when my funny metal took that throw rock real fast, is unique and quirky too. I mean, listen. Yeah, no, Sweden also had a lot of really fucking fun designs too, right? I mean, the Swedish K, fuck man, who doesn't love the Swedish K? Can I? I don't. Damn, Polgan hates the Swedes. Can I make this? I can. Alright, epic. I have no idea what it is. The Swedish K was a subgun from, well, Sweden, right? Super innovation doesn't exist. Bro, have you seen superconductors? In the context of firearms. I mean, things are still innovating, right? We've pretty much standardized and streamlined most firearm design, and the main thing that people talk about are typically accessories and all sorts of different unique accessories for firearms, which is why handguns are being made with like slides, or what is it, slides with a cut to allow for optics to be added, or you know, different systems for attaching all sorts of different things. It's the reason why like M-Lock and what was Keymod? Keymod was a thing for a little bit too. I wonder what guns will be like in 100 years. I feel like not a lot will change in terms of guns themselves. The stuff you bolt onto them, probably, with electric engineering. Yeah, no, that's fair, right? Like there's a lot of stuff where firearms these days are trying to innovate by adding all sorts of different unique electronics onto them as well, right? Like smart, like what is it? There's the XM25 program for quite a while, which, if you don't know, is, if you remember the OICW program from the 90s, they essentially took the grenade launcher from that, right, and added... It's a grenade launcher with a computer on it, is the best way to describe it. And what makes that unique is that you would essentially calculate the range at which you want your grenade to detonate at, and you would lob that into somebody's cover, and it would be pretty epic, right? You would essentially use that as a way to, you know, fuck over anybody behind cover. Isn't there still something similar like to that going on? It looks like an overgrown Barrett or something along those lines. To my knowledge, I don't believe so, right? I know the XM25 program itself was eventually halted because of some issues with the company or whatever. But I also, don't quote me on that. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way and say that that's 100% true. We've essentially, in terms of like the what is it? Like the soldier carried, like, grenadier position, we've essentially returned to just using like the M320. It's funny, big tech blob guns were the future for a moment. I mean, like, they want to innovate on a whole bunch of things with like civilian stuff, right? Part of it is like, hold on, let me remember how to play this song. Oh, and fucking Faith, Unholy Trinity. What is it? OICW, K11, G11, FS2000. Yeah, no, for sure, right? I mean, I think there is also like an innovation in technology for other things too, but that has more to do with like shittier agendas regards to like anti-gun stuff, right? Like New Jersey kind of for example, spearheaded the creation of a lot of smart guns. Right? Which, if you don't know, your firearm would essentially be tracked to your fingerprints and your fingerprints only. But the problem with that is that causes a whole slew of other reliability issues. DRM. Yeah, pretty much, right? Can't remember where I saw it, but I thought they were still messing with it because of what's going on with trench warfare and drones. So, a lot of the counter for drones that have been discovered in modern warfare today is... they essentially use like, I think there's like a microwave gun, right? You can essentially use, guns will have scopes that play a 30-second unskippable ad after every shot. Dude, that's what I call innovation. But, yeah, no, there's like a gun out there, a gun, right? It doesn't actually shoot any projectiles, but it's essentially like this microwave kind of technology thing where it shoots a some sort of energy that you can't see, right? And you would point it at a drone and it would cause it to malfunction and, fuck up, and then that would be the reason why. Wait. What? Yeah, I mean, okay, the other counter for drones is, hey, you see that bird up in your fucking trees right now? Hey, there's this really cool thing called birdshot. It's really comical, actually, because like shotguns were often considered to be very obsolete in modern in warfare up until, I guess, the introduction of drones again. Even in World War II, they were considered obsolete, and the only country that really used them for any purpose beyond just, well, you know, like trench clearing was the US, kind of. Why don't they just get shotguns? I mean, it might be like a logistical thing, right? Like, what is it? I'm sure like the Russians have like Saiga 12s, but I'm also pretty sure that like most modern militaries don't have it as like a normal part of their everyday function, you know? Or everyday like standard issue kind of thing. Because like if you were told to go off into the trenches and fight in warfare, they're not going to hand you a shotgun, right? They're going to hand you an AK. They're gonna hand you an M4. They're gonna hand you like a SIG MCX spear or something. Dude, is that Ben drowned? Oh my god! Is that like the creepypasta guy? We used shotguns for drones while I was deployed. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Also, you can hookshot the Elegys IRC. Interesting. I'm really scared right now, guys. What the fuck? It's like the Song of Healing, but it's backwards. How the fuck would you be able to identify that? I mean, I guess you could, but that still sounds like insane to me. Having just like a natural talent of hearing somebody like listen to the Song of Healing and like recognize that it's being played backwards. Like that's insane to me. Oh man. We had these rounds called Skynet rounds that were just nets packed into a shell. Interesting. The Link statue genuinely scared you as a kid? I don't blame you, dude. Fucking... Ow! Fuck! Creature! I like how Tattle's fucking description for it is, isn't that a dragonfly? Like, yeah, dude, it's summer. Those are some dragonflies really fucking dancing around, man. Real proud of you for identifying that, Tattle, you fucking nitwit. Anyway, how many Terminator jokes got made? That's fair. So let's see. Okay, so there's a thing up there actually. Dude, my wife is so mean to me. I can't believe Yachty makes art put on the skirt and calls him her wife. Oh, wait, what the fuck? No, wait, this is something I can do a lot. Interesting. Fucker's trying to put you down to sleep. Oh, I'd put you down. Puts a fucking pillowcase over your... puts a pillow over your face. Kills you. Wife in skirt. Noona, I am gender fluid. It is A-okay. Are you sure? I feel like the last time you were here, Art, we had this weird thing where you were like, am I a twink? And then everyone was unanimously like, yeah. And then you didn't know what to say. You just didn't know what to say because you were surprised that everybody just thought that. Like, killing me huge. Anyway, what was I trying to get at? Yeah, no, I just like... Where am I going? I've just never been... Yeah, that's fair. Is that Noona playing Majingle's Misk? I do love me some Majingle's Misk, my good friend. How are you, Kaito? How's everything going for you? Mods, can we get a shout out for Kaito? Thanks, mods. You're welcome, Noona. Yeah, sure, I got you. Imagine having mods, dude. Couldn't be me. There's a girl when I was younger, you know. No, that happens, right? Uh-oh. This is death. Whee! Fuck. Just vibing. Hell yeah! I mean, isn't Nyx a mod? I think Nyx is shitting her brains out still. You guys think that the Deku Scrub can hop on magma? I thought Scarf Lady was a mod. She is, right? It's been hours! Dude, her tummy really fucking hurts! Ray scarf check. Okay. She's God's strongest soldiers right now. They need tummy rubs. Yeah, for sure. Oh man. How have you been? I'm doing alright. I mean, like, I got some rest today, so I mean things are pretty good. I'm just chilling, man. Fuck! Yeah, give us the sphincter update. Insane comment. But yeah. What is it? Noona types like a motherfucking A10 brap. I mean, I've mentioned this before. My words per minute is 100 plus. How dilated are you? Like my eyes? I don't know. Enough, I guess. I'm not like on drugs or dude. I don't get high. You think I get high? That's weird. That's weird. I would never get high. Listen, doing drugs is bad. All right. The Lord Almighty once told me that I shouldn't do drugs, otherwise I would get in trouble. All right. So there is something in here. What do I do here? I was referring to the sphincter. Oh. Interesting. Okay.